All right, everyone. Thank you for getting up. It's not a major emergency, but something we all need to talk with you about, as well as head in a location. I guess I will start with what all you should know. You know we are here for a separate reason than just the political activities. We're here to find something relevant to our mission as a whole. The mission Wardens has left with us. With that though, Wardens saw fit to send someone here ahead of us some time ago. We aren't sure how long he's been here, but he's an agent of Rhino. Very important one that has been installed here in Argus for some time. He's been keeping an eye on this city and the doings of it. Heighten and I recently made contact with him the last few days, and he seemed to be in good condition, had plenty of information for us. However, this morning, he was not at our meeting location. Nor did his usual mail come in, the failsafe. He is missing. Something has happened. And we intend to find out, and we need all of your help. Heighten and I do want to ask you a question, though. And Isaac, you'll be the head of this little debate.
Sure.
Shall we inform the premiers of Argus of this? Axel.
Agree. Axel first.
Considering we are working towards a potential full disclosure agreement between all, it would probably be a good gesture to let them know. Because if we're going to be full disclosure soon enough, we might as well start.
Lilith and Kenvir Frigg met with me several days ago and informed me of a meeting, surprise meeting, they had with Lugan. They put their trust in me and several others who were there. Who was next? Diggory.
Diggory was.
Concur with Axel. Unless we are intending to alienate and work against them actively as we investigate a site of both cultural and personal familial importance, it would be incendiary to continue hiding very critical information from them. The only caution I can presume we need to take is to ensure that other factions are not made aware of our interests when we inform them.
Indeed. And well said, Diggory. Felix.
I do not disagree either. I think we should share this information. My only concern that's holding me back from agreeing fully is how much do we trust the Witch of Argus?
No.
Speaking of,
If you have any questions, make them known now.
It is the
Well,
premiers who are currently
only-
at debate.
My only concern is whether or not that information would pass to the ears of Witch of Argus when sharing that information with the premiers.
it's good you brought that up, Felix. Speaking of the Witch of Argus, I attended the party last night that she had invited us to. Hartley, Theo, Luca were all there as well, along with several other notable heads and figures that have arrived here. There was no violence, however, there was plenty of butting heads. It was a powder keg set up by Hella Ashcroft, through and through. She wants to know where people are at, who's on which side, and who's an enemy. The dinner was cut short by a disturbance, and we were harried out of the mansion. To loop back, though, to the premiers. They seem to be aware of Hella's machinations. Though, with that said, I am not 100% certain if they are under her wing or not. They could just be putting on a face. They could be under her thumb for all we know. That is why we are second-guessing this meeting. Bailey.
If you're wanting to find this guy, if he might be lost or taken or something, you think asking them for help or where they could be might be a good idea? Searching a city we don't really know much about?
It could indeed. Very good point, Bailey. They know the city best.
My only personal experience with something like this, Bailey, is if you have people in cover and they're found, more often than not, they are KIA. They're usually never kept. We don't know where they've been, who they talked to. We don't know exactly who's been watching them, if that's the case. This is the difficulty. How were they caught? We don't know.
Dusk, you don't think this informant of yours was your disturbance last night, yeah?
I know not.
Alright, something to ponder.
We tasked this individual with looking into our goal here, the location we seek, as well as the secret society known as the Garden. Leon.
Just for a bit of, I suppose, devil's advocacy, what is maybe, I guess, the probability that someone in Argus does want this person dead or captured?
A murder would complicate things even for our enemies. They'd have to do it very carefully, if anything. I suspect if they are wiser, they would detain this individual, keep them somewhere secluded, question them, so on and so forth. Killing them would risk and reveal them. But it's not out of the percentage, though.
Comes down to how were they caught and if they had instructions to what to do if they were caught.
Do you have a question, Vicar?
More of an addition, and I suppose strengthening of the argument for clarity. If they were caught, it may have been part of routine measures due to the highly sensitive nature of the meeting. It's possible their cover was found to have been imperfect, similar to how we discovered Arlo, and Theodore, and Scarlet. We did not slaughter them. Depending on which faction of Argus discovered the individual, their likelihood of survival changes.
It was was even
Very
August
true,
to begin
Dickory.
with. He was
That as
something
well.
of a Heighten.
Many moving parts and groups here now that have arrived here. Might be another faction. Kane,
If we do decide to tell them, what do we tell them? We can't tell them we have a spy embedded. Or we can.
They had one embedded in us.
yes.
Yeah, but rules for thee and not for me.
Plus, we're in their house.
Mm-hmm. And we're asking for things from them.
I think if we extend an olive branch to our allies, they might be able to help us with our goal as well.
Cool.
Isaac rather. As General, what's your feeling?
At the moment, if we try to feign ignorance or anything like that and they approach us for it, it looks worse on us. And it's right, rules for thee but not for me, but we are also guests in their home. The gamble here is whether or not, if we reveal this information, who are they working for? If it's in the case where they're under pressure from the witch, this gets very complicated very fast. However, at least from personal experience, when I asked them how much would the witch know about what we're up to, they gave me the impression that whatever information they received from Reinhold was not explicitly shared with the witch, outside of whatever Cutter obviously reported back on with Runewald, etc. Any other implications they may have pieced together seems to be on their own and not with the witch's involvement, is what I've gathered so far. And it may simply end there. It's hard to say. It's a gamble either way. Theo, do you have a question? It'll go
Not so
Theo.
much.
Oh, go ahead.
More of a statement, an offer. I have a report on the everlasting dinner from last night. I'd like to proffer it to leadership to be assessed and decide what to do with it.
You can leave it with one of us, if not myself. I can look over it in a bit. It'll go Luca. Were there any questions behind over there? And we'll do Emrys.
Emrys.
Emrys, you actually been waiting longer. And then Luca.
I was going to ask if we could get something, a drawing of the individual that we're looking for, one that can be burned after we all witness it, or something they'd have on them to be recognized. So we're not walking blind looking for a shadow, basically.
That can be done. Hayden, I think you have the better penmanship. You can draw him.
I can give the rough details. At least of how they're looking here for now.
Okay. Luca.
Also less of a question and more of a statement. Lugan has already been around and has shown his interest in throwing as many wrenches as he can into as many things that we're doing and others are doing. I don't know if any type of concealment of what we've been doing is really going to work, because there's a huge chance that he may just blab what he knows, and I don't doubt that he knows something.
A very good point. Lugan and in turn Kalen, his cohort, are a wild card. Many of us have conversed with them, traded information, small talk and whatnot with the two of them. They do what they want. Their goals remain unknown. For us, for August, and for Eden. Just be careful, most of all.
Ione.
I have something to report too. During the dinner, I was sneaking around, two things.
Were you seen?
My mother's been missing. My mother's been missing for a couple of days now. And when I went to go to her place of work in the mansion, I saw some documents that were recently signed even though she has not been home.
That is concerning news, Ione. The matriarch of the Ashcrofts missing as well.
I can try to see if I can go find the documents again.
Any other questions, remarks? Axel.
Just one more. On the thing of, or the positives of sharing, recently I have had plenty of talks with one of the premiers, the gentleman who was in charge of the military side.
General Frigg.
Yes, I do know that he honors forwardness and truthfulness. Working alongside him, he told us if there's anything we need of help, even if it's something that's worrisome to talk about, if you bring it to him, he seems to be very honest. He's a very straightforward person, and those people are generally easier to work with.
I surmise as such. It's just a gamble given what we're about to inform them of.
Mm-hmm. And the other is the gentleman.
It's a slight breach in trust.
Do we have anything that might have been owned by him? I know a lot of us have good noses. If we can't find him, we might be able to pick up a trail.
A good point. The agent is very careful and experienced. I doubt he would leave any physical evidence. However, smell, though, might do the trick if we can find a scent. We'll see if Gideon and I can think of anything in terms of that, Axel.
I think if we want any actual chance of finding him, we have to tell them. Because if one of the other groups found him, they're expecting us not to say anything. It's like when a kid messes up.
It's a very large city as well.
Just random thought occurs to me. People who were working on that fog business and the people disappearing in it.
There was nothing last night. It was ominous in its absence.
I just wonder if they got caught up in that. There's too many things in here that's making people disappear to really pinpoint down if it was one group or another.
Too many unknowns at the current juncture. But before we go down that tangent, Scout.
Just two things. One on informing the premiers. I know that Lilith Argo actually has been wanting to have full disclosure between both of us, so I'm sure she would love to do this, and this could be part of that, but I know I talked to you about it and the professors, so I think she would be willing to be honest if we're honest.
Oh, they came to me in a huff puff last night, so yeah, I'm sure they're ready for a conversation.
Yeah, and secondly, do we have any idea of where these people, their last whereabouts of these people?
I'm reminded that the agent had a specific perfume he liked to wear.
Some of us found blood at a certain site that might warrant some investigation. We've been working with Mr. Frigg about it.
Where?
It was, near one of the mining companies. It was the thing I told you about first day.
Blood first day, but it sounds like you've made contact since then.
We looked into it yesterday. We got stopped by some guards. It looked like it was the people we were described as the Ashcrofts people. We were only able to look so far without being sneaky, and we left the rest to Mr. Frigg. We're supposed to get more information today.
They also
call.
had scrubbed the place dry of the blood that was there.
Near the Heighten encampment.
You speak of the red and black men with masks
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
evidence
Big
of
one.
petrification on their skin.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, more than likely the eyes and ears of the witch.
So this mining company may be a shroud.
I haven't seen it for
Or at least a
myself
proxy.
personally, but maybe. Good place to hide
Good
things.
to know. Very.
Bunch of people money laundered in Douglas with that before. All rocks look the same.
You have experience, Bailey?
Not me. No, I'm not a criminal.
Emmers.
Just something I'd like to talk about after this with you, Isaac. That's all.
Okay. Anyone else have any questions or comments? Very well.
I think it's unanimous then. Heighten and I will summon the premiers, and we will all be going to the palace to speak with them. Get ready, we'll move out in a few minutes.
Yes, sir. Understood. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Emmers, come up here.
Yes, sir.
I won't move.
Oh boy. Don't bring your weapons. Or don't make it all blue.
What's up?
Yes, please.
Is it a private matter?
Oh yes, the man
Anybody
holds
make
a
bricks?
giant shield, making it obvious.
Okay.
As I speak to
We don't want to look like we're going to attack them.
For a moment about my situation I landed the other day. So basically, I'm just all hands. Got it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure those hands could crush a skull, so.
He's here.
Bit busy right now, but I went up to catch up with you.
What was the witch trying to accomplish, or just pestering
I can
Damien?
wait if you want to talk now.
Here's the time.
Now I have my shield. I am a shield.
I mean, it's up to you, but walking through the street heavily
Interesting.
It's gonna make all this easier.
I'm not gonna make
Do you have something of paramount importance, Lunali?
Interesting. Okay.
I was waiting
I thought you were getting in
Bring
line.
it to me
Oh,
later
no,
today. I'll
sorry.
run inside. Thank you.
Only at this point I might.
Have a chance, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Trying not to stress too much.
I'm glad you listened to that. Okay.
12 fucking pages.
As am I.
Thank you.
Was certainly different than what I expected, but
I wouldn't really know.
it ended well for how dangerous it was set.
Regarding an incident involving two members of my team.
Did she do anything to you?
Hello.
As far as I can tell, nothing was possible.
Are you ready for fun talk?
Invoked. There was a lot of implicit.
No, but I'll manage.
That's
It's so
fair.
difficult for her to do that much with.
The most information I could really ever provide for most of this is if I end up finding myself asleep. But if I get that, then it means things are really bad. So it's rarely a good thing.
We'll have a chance to talk about it.
If you do end up falling asleep and glowing, just try to remember everything you saw.
Do not worry. I have very photographic memory with my dreams.
That's
That
good.
has never been a problem. Actually, that is usually the problem. I would love to forget some of them.
What?
That's
I'm surprised it looks this
No, I'm fine.
very fair considering something like that.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
That's been there for like months.
No. You want to talk about it later?
No, it's more like an.
Oh yeah. While we were at the church for a while, I did find a little bit more stuff on the 9 Beyonds. Nothing about the respite though.
What else did you find out?
Not allowed to be whimsy.
Simplest way to put it was those were the 9 realms of the different gods before the Calamity. They were their domains separate from the elemental plane, sort of Feywild or Shadowfell. And that was where the gods and their children lived, and where souls of the devout would go upon death. Unless you were undevout, then you would go to Mortis by default.
So, our theory of what could be the reasoning behind that ritual stands. Well, it was sort of obvious in the name 9 Beyonds what it could be, but it's good to have factual confirmation.
It's basically the afterlife for everybody in some capacity. Just most will go to one, but others could go to the other 8.
I'm glad mine mostly looks like.
If they are devout to those gods and goddesses specifically, they can go there. If not, then you just go to Mortis.
But with everything disconnected with the Calamity, probably. That's why nobody goes anywhere.
Which means the souls are wandering about here. Which means
Miss Inanis is
Miss
busy.
Ina is busy, but she cannot ferry, so she's not ferrying over, she's protecting. But where is she keeping them if she's protecting? That way they stop wandering. Does that mean that the fog is producing wandering souls who are unable to be protected by her?
I don't know. I'd have to see it for myself. I don't know if I'll have the time for it tonight or not. Depends on what happens with all this. But it wouldn't surprise me if the fog is related to how this person disappeared. As it's been the stories of all these disappearances, no one would bat an eye at another one out of a crowd of many.
Perhaps do
Lunali is considered
Ina
devout.
does not have access to Argus. That or there's simply just too many souls.
I do not know. This city is supposed to be one of the most devout to Mortis. I feel like it would be a sanctuary for her, if anything. Especially with the place like the Respite. I just wish I knew what that actually was.
Not if there's someone that prevents her from being here.
Maybe. But how would they prevent someone like that from being able to travel?
I'm not sure. They're just theories at this point, really.
But yeah, Axel. The thing that happened between Axel and Lunali is because both of them are considered devout enough, or otherwise godly connected in order to do so. But it has been openly said by a few characters that they've considered Lunali one of the more devout people and like interested in religion. So we got Felix, Axel herself, and to a lesser degree Bliss.
Me? I didn't hear him, but sure.
I don't know. I think it's regarding to.
I mean, I absolutely want to change entirely for my arms.
If he's busy, he's
I
busy.
feel like it's impractical and it takes time at some points.
Makes sense.
Maybe shorten it?
I was thinking about like either making it shorter.
I also was kind of dying for a moment, so
doing my best to work
that might
towards
just
a second floor and making two in theory.
That's my idea. The second piece of my arms has always been lackluster because it doesn't have a core.
I was thinking about maybe changing how the mic works, putting my wind core through like something that's attached to my head, so that way I don't have to flip
There was a
it
ton of things. It was
ever
basically
again. And then figuring out how to do the gun part. I'm not that smart, so I'll have to figure it out with someone.
That's
That's after
good
all
thing I'm
this.
good with guns.
Okay, cool.
If we shorten it and you end up getting a second core, it could be pistols. So one's a microphone that you can flip if you so choose, and the other one's pew pew.
Yeah.
We're in this together.
Oh, wait, like what I did. Because her weapon is a staff and a rifle, sorry.
Yeah. Well,
So you can just like...
the only problem I'm having currently is it takes too long to switch between the gun and the mic to do the different things my machine to do.
I could turn your staff into a rifle.
It sounds like it's
It's not really like that in a sense. It's just it's already a gun. It's just a hidden gun.
for a man who seeks the truth.
Okay.
Was it more valuable to you than ours, or at least?
It would have been far, far better.
I love it. Yeah, that's why I'm still gonna bring it. Because it looks like a mic.
Also,
Always me a hundred crumble and I'm not gonna be able to function. I appreciate it.
Probably fix whatever she breaks.
I never say no to that though.
once it's been fully gone through my leadership.
We were just speaking.
Just figuring out stuff to do with that.
All I wanted to ask you is, do you remember at Ludicrous when you told me about
Not much different than hers.
balls that you would go to? Similar to the
Because we likely stay partners after we graduate.
Probably. And having been pumpernickel shit isn't gonna help me. I need something I can fly in.
Candidates, get ready to go.
I'm just worried for how much time Argus has.
Lunali.
And while you're moving out, the word of the day is plug.
Cover your nose outside.
Time for us to go, darling.
Who uses that word?
Actually,
I'm a tinkerer. I don't know about plugging. Oh, a lot of people use that word.
Check upstairs. She may already be outside.
Lunali, cover your nose before you go outside.
Why?
Unless you want the one with the white mask.
I need someone else to go.
Smells the
Thank you.
catnip all over himself.
Oh.
I'm not.
Yeah.
That is
I'm just gonna stand there too.
Good morning.
Oh, were we not told to leave our weapons behind?
Oh, we don't have to bring them.
We don't have to bring them. Okay, that was the distinction.
Okay.
He does.
I'm always nice. Even I can tell, and I have like even those.
I'm so glad that I have good eyes and I have good ears.
I'm plugging my nose.
I won't count yours if you don't count mine.
I'll be right back.
You okay?
Put something away.
Well, they won't know.
Exactly.
Okay. Just let
It's
it
a
happen.
parallel
Okay.
instrument.
Apologies, we will have to resettle until we.
I want it, but I also it hurts.
Sleep, by the way. I know we kind of stayed up all night, but did you at least get any sleep?
Thankfully, he walked away a bit, but
I was starting to until the abrupt
I know he said he did it specifically to mess with you.
He hates me.
He'll be okay. He'll be okay.
That strange odor. Hard to tell.
Clearly cannot take a joke.
Oh.
No. No, he said he mixed some hot peppers, type of bad smelling dust, catnip, and just other bad smelling ingredients and rubbed it all in his clothes.
No, it's a trick that my mom taught me with my baby sister.
We'll go find something that smells better later.
I need you here.
Oh my god.
I'm not taking it off the kilos.
Very powerful.
Well, I can't really feel that, so just don't take it again, please.
Sorry, I just kind of want to.
It's okay if I let you.
I got your news.
I'll never recover from this.
Wow.
Financial
I think we're
ruination.
starting.
He's waving past all of us. Fall in behind your general!
Keep it down.
He's trying to spread the smell. Just hold your breath.
Holding my breath doesn't.
You better not be getting close to me if you're going close to him.
That is such a horrible thing to do.
I don't want you coming back smelling like
I
ass.
really need to like run around in circles like
Like
this.
solitary confinement.
You'll get them later.
We don't need ice cream and creepies.
Snacks while we stand still and whine.
Creepies? Creepies?
Oh my god, we need.
We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk. I'm gonna ask someone for soapy water.
Are you still itchy?
Like that, we need to have a talk.
I can tell Miss Scotty that you don't know how to say crap.
You have
Y'all need
dandruff
help
still?
with your throat or something?
Oh, yeah. You just actually hang on. Lost it.
I love the church. Can I just go into church
These
instead?
are like really thin pancakes that you wrap up and you put stuff in the middle of them. We had them at the festival and stuff.
I thought
At the bakery.
Squishy things.
Grapes?
Yeah, grapes.
I said crepes.
Oh,
With a C.
Hi.
Okay.
It hurts.
We make him so often at the bakery. I didn't realize it was
We'll
such a
get something for your nose.
thanks in the morning light.
It's like hurts. It's like the disoriented.
This doesn't look weird at all. I realize.
Here, if you want, maybe you can try blowing your nose. Maybe it'll help a little bit.
I don't know.
Doesn't seem like it, unfortunately.
I don't know.
We'll find him eventually.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning again.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Morning.
Hi.
Good morning.
Oh, there's the speaker.
See that guy? Please stop speaking. Please stop speaking. Please stop speaking. All of you stop speaking. Thanks.
What? Wrong one, wrong one.
see with the guy with the white?
This space, a wave of light energy passes over you all. Anyone with active spells ongoing, they dissipate. Anyone with a spell gem, it breaks.
Oh.
Shit. What just happened?
Something just happened?
Dispel.
Dispel. Scalder magic.
Yeah.
We can work with this. Yeah, it's okay. Gem. It's okay.
It's time to rip off the band-aid. It's our day to do it.
Talking is only gonna make it worse.
Oh, at least it smells better in here.
What's wrong with the foci cells?
That would be the one back there. Is this going to be a problem?
No. Interesting.
This was something that was not meant to occur, at least right now. But there's no more sense hiding it, it would seem.
She is a political refugee legally recognized by the Alpha
Given
family.
the context of our conversations we're about to have, I don't think it would damage anything anyways.
I would hope not.
But
I guess that's how.
I should formally anyways. It's a pleasure to properly meet you this time.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
This hue's cooler anyways.
Was the artifact damaged? Or simply...
It was.
What a waste. Thank goodness Luca didn't waste his.
That was the last thing I expected walking in.
I can give you it after. You alright?
It's fine.
I don't know, I feel like it should have
No,
been
it's probably better this way anyways.
Be nice.
If anything, I'm kind of...
that way.
If anything, I'm kind of relieved it happened.
I don't blame Sevi. It's just a waste of the resources the headmaster used to make 3 of them.
Yeah.
In front of them.
Sure enough.
Not that big of an issue.
So if the principal was here, he'd already know that. I suppose security was in place, I imagine.
There's no point talking circles around it now. It's
Yes.
happened.
Saying that. Any extra conversations from now will be, please, kept private.
No, and it takes a while for me to attune to any other gem. You've tried before.
Shit.
The attunement is not just a...
Bet.
These are all councilmen that would be clued onto anything that we're about to talk about anyways. So...
That's fine. We're acquainted already. Worry not.
Indeed. Plus, it's to my understanding that under most likelihood, given the relation with one of your individuals, that they already know some part of what we're about to talk about anyways as well, so. Now, Damien is on his way, and he will be an important factor in this conversation as well, provided what happened last night. So I would ask that we wait a few minutes before we actually start any talks.
Of course.
And Luca.
Yes?
Damien did tell me that he says that it's okay, as much as we've known each other, but he said that, okay, you know what, maybe we should clue him in on everything. And personally, I was going to do that regardless anyways, but I'm cluing all of you guys in now. So, you're about to be let in on the projects.
I had wondered if that was going to be the topic.
That's going to be one of the topics, yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Good morning, Madam Lilith.
Good
Thank
morning,
you for meeting
Dusk.
with us this morning.
Thank you for meeting with me. Also, Isaac, I apologize for my harshness last night, but I was in a rapid race to finish everything because I had like 2 minutes before curfew, so.
I have a feeling I'm about to learn why you were in such a manic state. For lack of better terms, you were running around rather fast. I have not been brought up to speed exactly what happened all last night at this dinner.
A lot. And speak of the man. Hello, Damien.
Damien, front and center now, please.
Clear the path, please.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
Let us shut down.
Right. What do you want to know?
Well,
Lilith, you go ahead and take the stage. I feel like it's
I
appropriate.
say that it's only fair that I start, yes. So, many of you, some of you actually are slightly clued into some of this already, but many of you may have noticed that there's a man here by the name of Lugan. Lugan, as some of you likely know, is not a regular person. Lugan is a very old person. Lugan is a dragon.
That is a grand. How? What?
He is not a dragon.
He's at least very large portion dragon.
He is related to them, but he is not one. That's something I've already asked.
I assumed he wasn't a true dragon, but there's when there isn't really any true dragons walking around, the distinction isn't really that big of a difference in this day and age yet.
It is categorically different. They are.
Don't argue, please.
At the very
The
least,
point that I'm
we can
making-
determine that he's at least adjacent and very
Extreme, I would say, on the ranking scale of, if you had to put everything on a power scale, essentially, of dragonness, you have people who aren't dragons all the way down here. You have true dragons.
I love
all
the
way
way
here
Vevs
at
explains
100.
things. It's
You
really
have,
funny to me.
Dragon related kin and whatnot, usually right about here at the 20% mark max. I'd say Lugan is at about probably the 80% mark.
And how have you come to this conclusion exactly?
A few factors. First off is the deduction of exactly what kind of being he is, and that is due to things that I'm about to disclose. The first time that we ran into Lugan, well, we being the people here, was the other day, while you guys were all at the beach and whatnot. We decided to let Damien test his new armor that I'm sure some of you have seen. Damien's new armor.
One you wore at the War Games, correct, Damien?
Correct.
Okay.
Damien's new armor is a new prototype that I decided to test because I was doing a lot of research on the genealogy of Magibeasts and how they function, trying to test their lineage and whatnot. And in case some of you aren't aware, Magibeasts are, at least in some form, directly related to dragons. And so when I realized that, I had some of my men go and grab some dragon bone samples. And I decided, well, I have this new material and we have a lot of unique facilities that nobody else in the world has here in Argus. So I could concoct a completely new recipe for Magisteel, where one of the ingredients is the powder of dragon bone. And I use that for his suit of armor.
Oh shit.
And as you've seen, it's very effective. That's not all there is to it, but that is a part of it. We call it Draco Steel.
Oh shit.
The hypothesis essentially being that while magic beasts are capable of conducting mana and essentially consume mana, dragons being well, we're not exactly sure where the line gets drawn, but they are related. Essentially being a potential boon for the construction of such a material.
Exactly.
As we've learned, that is at least partially true.
We assumed that it would make it more efficient in mana consumption and generation and all that, essentially. And I was correct. But we were testing out the armor and just letting him test it right over there on the balcony. A few of your candidates were actually here watching it happen. I can point out a few of them right now. Him. Her.
This is when I was informed that Lugan had appeared on the balcony, correct?
Yes, precisely.
Okay.
And amongst his typical egging on, as I'm sure you've noticed he does a lot of just enticing of things. He referred to the armor that he was wearing as our armor. And I was like, well, what does that mean? That's a very strange way of saying things. And that will lead me to my second point, and that is, to preface beforehand, if you've ever heard him refer to something as our, I'm sure a lot of you know that he is a member of something called Nidhogg. That's not what he's referring to. He's referring to dragonkind when he says our, not Nidhogg. Because he said that we, being him, can sense something that I have here in the city as well. Because during the expeditions to go get the dragon bones and whatnot, we were able to find something very, very unique. Something that I'm sure there's not many of in the world, period. The egg of an actual true dragon.
A viable egg?
Vulcan preserve me.
A living, beating egg with a pulse.
Oh.
Indeed.
Was there any sign that others had been around the egg? That perhaps Nidhogg had
Absolutely
somehow
not.
placed it?
No.
Fascinating.
So it was found in some tucked away corner of, what, here?
Not precisely. I beat around the bush when I say found, just because before I can explain how we found it, I needed to be completely clear that how we found this egg cannot leave this room, period, because the world cannot sustain more than, I would guess, 3 true dragons on the planet in its current state. Even in infantile form.
That would make sense with the mana deprivation.
And we do not want to bring...
that the reason why that this is not being shared ahead of time, even amongst those of our own numbers, is the need for security on this matter. The fact of the matter is that Lugan poses an existential threat to this secret anyways. While we ask that you keep it amongst yourselves, you will use it as a bargaining chip.
Exactly. The fact that Lugan can sense it is the only reason why I'm even willing to mention this at all. Because he knows it exists. And he will use you as leveraging chips if he knows I'm the only person who knows anything about it. So it's best that you guys are at least in the know, so you know what to look out for if he comes your way.
Per our conversations, he's already trying in other avenues. He's trying with everybody that's here.
I've heard that, indeed. And the issue is that he cannot find... I understand why he wants to find it, because he sees it as a kinship kind of thing, even if he is not a true dragon himself, dragon blood, all that. But also, he cannot have this egg, period. It needs to be in safe hands of somebody who will actually be capable of taking care of something like this in a non-violent environment, because we do not want a true dragon raised to be a killing machine, period.
So what you're implying is that at some point this egg will hatch. It can't be stopped.
Indeed. Plus,
from what you've seen
besides,
so far, how long until that point?
estimations are kind of impossible with something that there is no precedent for in this day and age. So, but all of this to say that this word of the eggs and whatnot cannot leave the group here, because as I said, the world in its current state cannot sustain, I would estimate, more than 3 true dragons, even in an infantile state. And not only would you be doing a disservice to the whole world by completely obliterating its entire ecosystem by doing something like that, but also a disservice to said dragons if you wanted to raise them and bring them into the world, because they would slowly die off as well as a result of having no mana. Now, all that to preface and lead into how we found this dragon egg. I said found. Found is a lie. We made the egg.
What?
How do you make good egg like that?
Let them
It seems that true dragons have the ability, even in death, to produce life amongst their own kin, no matter how far separated they are. We saw a pod and we put it into captivity, and while we were testing the powder that we were going to be using for the steel, I said, I wonder what happens, like, would a pod be able to tell if even a dead remains of a dragon is somehow related to it? And so we sprinkled some in front of its holding cell, like right in the front of it, just to see what would happen. The pod just bounced up to it like, whoa, what's this feeling that I'm getting, essentially? And when it got close enough, it just kind of sucked straight into the pod, and the pod turned into an egg.
Are you implying that compatible life forms could be consumed by dragon bones to become eggs?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, good God.
Or rather, I don't think consumed, I think more the dragon bones would forcibly make compatible life forms consume them.
This also works in line with a theory that Premier Lilith has had for a long time, about as long as I've known it. Connection between dragons and magic beasts. This is only further proof to that theory.
It's always been a theory, but it's directly proven now, essentially. Along with some other stuff, like I've been doing some genealogical stuff. None of that's really that important. Like, it is important, but not compared to the other things we're talking about, like this. The fact of the matter is that you can produce dragon eggs. I highly advise against it because the world cannot handle it in its current state, is what I'm saying.
Not to mention Dragonbone is rather difficult to come by. Believe me, it took us a while to actually track any down, and we had reliable sources from the get-go.
That's 2 of the projects. The 3rd project is something that could, honestly, in the current day and age, only be produced here. It also involves dragons, but can only be produced here. We have a lot of unique facilities, and this took a very long time. This is the first thing that I started with the projects, and
Lilith,
they need
perhaps
to.
it would be more simple to show that.
You're right. I can't really get into getting into details would be pointless. He's right. because it's something that really can only be produced here. The only thing that really is important to understand is that I did a lot of complicated stuff without damaging a dragon bone to shape a dragon bone into something different.
The idea was essentially to find an alternative means of combat outside of Magisteel. A means by which does not require attunement, does not require arms.
Unfortunately, it is not viable in that regards to do some kind of mass production form. It was extremely costly and very long to create, and also, not to mention, Dragonbone is an extremely limited resource. But I think
To
you
anyone
guys...
with a core, I would advise that you brace yourselves. Or, if you're heavily deriving from your core, you might want to take a few steps back.
When I open this box, just prepare yourselves to feel weird.
Fair enough. Alright.
Forged. You have to take a few steps back. Understood.
As the spear is taken out of the box, every single one of you feels your core disconnect from you. And you lose your power. For the forged and those who can see with mana sight,
that's not good.
the spear looks like a void, a hungry void.
You alright?
That was it.
Put it back.
It's the same feeling.
Please, put it back. They get
Well.
the sense. Let it be put away.
My arm's turned off.
It's away now.
It's away now.
It's away.
Was that
The first time it was ever even taken out to be tested to see its actual effects, aside from hypotheses, was during the beach day when you guys felt the pod disappear.
The void feeling.
I see.
So it's the same feeling that Hartley felt.
Yes.
Which is what led us
In
to
fact, he almost
weapon
witnessed it
purchase.
firsthand because he walked over mere moments before it actually happened.
It's such a strong sense.
I couldn't even look at
A
it.
magic weapon to ever exist.
There was nothing there.
I have
Before
no
they
mana
begin to
sight,
go on tangents,
but from
it
what
would
I've
be
heard
best to
is
explain
that
what this is.
that's about the. But essentially, anybody with mana sight probably saw literally nothing and/or some form of void of some kind, because what that is, as I've mentioned, yes, it has dragon bone and whatnot, but it's long and short. Just grabbing a dragon bone won't do that. It's really complicated to do that. That's not something anybody can do. Essentially, what that is, what you just saw and felt, is an item that was originally the hypothesis was, what if we could find some way to combat magic beasts and whatnot, aside from Magisteel, like you said. It turned out to be far more effective than I anticipated. I anticipated some form of anti-magic zone slightly around the wielder. And instead, as you felt, there is a very large radius aura of anti-magic zone, and it is not just nullifying magic, it is actively absorbing the mana and then dispersing it after it is put away. However, when it comes to draconic related mana, it does not disperse said mana, it simply absorbs it and stores it within itself. That is why the pod simply disappeared.
What, in essence, Lunar Lilith has created is a modern artifact.
Clearly.
As oxymoronic as that is.
But would also explain why, from what my candidates have told me, when Lugan found the aftermath, he said he would pay a very high price for anyone to tell him to learn how you did it. He wants to know what that is, if not outright have it for himself, perhaps.
Funny you say that. Go on. Till then.
Lugan at least knows of the existence of the egg and the armor, as was what the armor is made of. He does not know of the lance, at least not yet. Not insofar as where it's come from or what its constitution is.
To put more accurately, he said he would pay a high price to figure out what did that. Where the pod was there, because he felt the essence be erased, and he wants to know how he did it. That was what he wanted specifically.
Lugan did not surmise the draconic powder being how the armor was made. He, how do I say this? It was a very bad timing during the dinner in which he was trying to fill Canvir in, and Lugan happened to walk by right as he said how the armor was made.
It was my
And
error,
Lugan
my
is very
blunder.
upset now and wants my head on a stake, which is why Kylan is around in his stead today. Because Kylan's trying to keep things peaceful usually.
I
For
still
now.
would have a disagreement on that, Lilith. The fact of the matter is, he stood across the table from the Runebreaker during that dinner, and basically stated that I won't work with you, but he will have dinner together.
Yes, but that was over something that he knew about for a while. This is him acting rashly right now is the issue. That's why Kylan is here. Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. Yes, Kylan is here in his stead today because Lugan is very angry right now, essentially. Daily.
Miss...
Yeah, this might be a stupid question, but if bones can make an egg, how do you know that stabbing something with that thing, that spear, ain't gonna make it into another egg?
Right, okay.
That's the concern.
No, it's not the concern. That's what I was testing because when it essentially what it looked like to any of you who have seen a Magic Beast evolve before, it started glowing like the pod was about to evolve, and so everybody was like, back up, and I'm like, wait, no, because I thought it was about to evolve into an egg, and instead of evolving into an egg, the light then dispersed and then drained into the lance.
Lilith. At this point, it's a reasonable surmisation. And the fact of the matter is, anything that dragon bone has been involved with has resulted in changes.
Indeed.
So, we don't know exactly what the lance will do, especially if it's at capacity.
All we know is that it is absorbing and storing the mana of draconic-related mana.
Like Magic Beasts do before they evolve?
Essentially, yes.
Or
Indeed.
form cores?
And if you, I don't want to pull it out again just because I know it makes you guys very uncomfortable, but if you got a really good look at it, it is very faintly glowing along the golden lines right now.
I don't think we could see that. I'm sorry. One of the others would have to describe it.
There were faint traces on it, yes.
Beyond sharing this all with them, what's our plan here? I agree that it is necessary to fill in our compatriots from Reinhold.
Oh no, this is a
The fact of the
full-on
matter
conversation. Yes, this isn't just a one-way street. Yes, don't worry. But it's just it's important for me to get my stuff out first because this is important to figure out a game plan. Yes. Let's see it. I did that. Oh yes. The dinner last night.
Apologies.
No, go ahead.
You've traded some extensive information with us. I think it would be wise for us to share some of ours. And because we are somewhat time limited. I'm sure the house heads, the merchant lord, and the rest of you are quite busy as well. We are in a predicament. One that has newly sprouted. There is someone missing. Heighten and I confirmed it this morning. An agent of Wardens from Reinhold was sent here to your city some time ago. In a guise. Not to sugarcoat it, but yes, a spy. to keep watch. No ill intent, of course. However, it is still a slight against you, and with that we apologize. However,
I don't care for political games. I don't really care.
I see.
Thank God.
Hayden and I
It's a good way to get
attempted contact this morning with him, and he was not at our meeting point. Nor was his fail-safe secured. We have reason to believe he has been either kidnapped, taken, and or killed here in your city. Do any of you know any clue of a missing person?
Several.
I know that has been a consistent problem as of recently.
Yes. What's
How long ago did this person go missing?
Yeah.
Within the last day or two.
That be your territory, Canberra. Stormcallers were looking into the incidents, but we weren't finding any actual headway with it.
I don't. You can rack your brain. I don't mean to. This is just a theory, but this has been vocalized by more than one person now, so I am comfortable saying it. I'm sure you've heard about the fog and the entity that can be seen within the fog on occasion.
Everyone here has been made aware of
It's been
it.
theorized that perhaps it's correlated to these missing people in some way.
Who is this missing person, this asset?
Have you had a chance to confer with Lord Blackley about what was found in the chapel?
No. I was hoping to, actually. But this is literally the first time I've seen him, and then we immediately came here since yesterday. So.
And you have something to share.
Before we get to that, though, you did ask for a description. Do we have one? Or at least a baseline?
Description or name?
His name was codename Orpheus. He was a sergeant under your military. Short boy, black, purple hair, fair skin, young.
The cat. Hi, I know of him. He didn't report in today.
And it was recent.
Sergeant Connolly Lunali. That's
Wait,
him.
the
So it happened.
The
last
playboy
night.
cat that's always hitting on Remy? That little shit? Ooh, I'm gonna get him.
Was the fog around last night?
It wasn't.
No,
I
it
didn't see the
wasn't.
fog, no.
We tried to find it, but did not.
And the fog may not have been the victim this time.
Or the agent may have interrupted it.
There is also one other thing of note that happened last night.
What?
The dinner.
Do you remember? Do you remember last time you seen them around?
Were they on station for the dinner, General?
Say again, sorry.
Were they one of the guards for the dinner? Outside or something like that? Would they have been near the manor at all?
As far as I'm aware, no, but they were seen in the side streets the last time I saw them. In the side streets at night.
Streets.
Why, where?
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Dogs. Near the dogs.
Shit. Right, of course.
That doesn't.
That is where the fog terminates.
That is where. Maybe it just skipped straight to the docks this time. Oh, I don't know.
There likely would have been reports if that were the case.
Hard to say. I didn't hear from anybody if the fog had appeared around the docks or the chapel or anything like that last night.
Maybe we just fell asleep before the fog. I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a bad place for
the fog out just yet.
Yeah.
But from everything I know so far, it was not present.
But to answer your question, we don't know. But we will
need
keep
to
an
run
eye
this
out.
down. If the Guardians actually hacked it.
With your permission,
Run this down.
could we borrow one or two of your wardens in this room, along with a group of us to investigate our missing agent in your city?
How many do you need of us?
At your disposal.
I think you have two perfect prime candidates right here to help
Aye.
out.
2 or 3 should be just fine.
Why are you getting out of the
Miss
way?
Willis.
To you.
Niall.
I don't know who you're pointing at. The Stormcallers were volunteered, if that's fine with you all.
Yes.
Marcy,
even
given your
Zenith.
capacity for tracking people, and the snipers, I think they are probably all best suited.
Understood.
We can work on that then.
Right. They'll be at your disposal, Professor.
Thank you. Isaac, you will choose a handful of your cadets to team up with them to investigate our missing agent.
Okay.
And what befall them when they recovered the Dusk? Espionage against Argus should not be taken so lightly.
We are aware of a spy that was sent to our city as well, Mr. Blackley. Is that not right?
Is it? What spy is this?
Someone we are aware of.
Your own son.
Can't be serious. I understand the whole we need to maintain our sovereignty thing when, you know, we're being niceties. But somebody's missing.
I agree they should be recovered immediately. We should have a talk on what will happen thereafter.
Brown, there are, aside from that, there's also more important things that we need to fill in the missing details on that we have a prime chance of doing right now.
Your Highness.
I believe that I've shared some prominent information, and my final piece that I really want to talk about is the Witch of Argo. So, as you guys may know, she's kind of very scary. She used to not be like that. But it is my understanding that she's kind of gone off the deep end, and the dinner last night kind of confirms that fact. All she wanted to do was to make the tensions much worse before the meetings, is what I gather it was. Trying to make things harder for us, because she finds it funny, finds it cute. So please, if you see any moves that she's making, even the most subtle things ever, don't let her do it.
Are you already aware of the people that wear red and black? Either tall, lanky, or more heavy-set individuals that wear their petrification? We believe they're the eyes and
No.
ears of the witch. We've
I
seen them
did
at the
not
beach
know about
before.
them.
Those with stronger sense could smell the petrified skin kind of creeping from either underneath their clothes or right exposed, like the forearms and the legs. They seem to wear it proudly. They're not afraid of the military either. More boisterous than anything else, because if they are connected to the witch, it's a pretty powerful backer, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
These individuals were also the ones responsible for a very small altercation with some of our candidates, but it was resolved immediately at the beach day, where they bought, I believe, sunscreen or some form of lotion, then contaminated it to give people rashes and the like that needed to be washed off with water.
Hey, what?
The military were immediately informed and they confiscated the bottles instantly. It didn't get any time to spread, but we made note of it.
That's ridiculous. Okay, good to know. Let me be clear though, this is solely about Hella. What I'm talking about, this doesn't apply to like her whole family. She's an outlier. She's not mentally well.
Strange, but she's not that crazy. Been into pleasure.
We should confirm with all of you that Miss Ione here, she has not seen Madame Ashcroft in several days. Her mother.
What?
Ione, if you will, explain what you told us.
During the dinner and very early this morning, I was sneaking around.
You will help with the
Mother didn't
investigation
show up
too.
for the dinner. I went to look for
Yes,
her,
sir.
and she was nowhere to be found in any of the places she usually goes to. And then I went to her office, and there was freshly signed papers, but she has not been home. Documents for the premiers to look at. And then when I went to go find them to bring evidence, they were gone. And Hella did mention she's laid traps around the manor. And in the maze.
What kind of documents?
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't peer into them, I'm sorry.
We did get some this morning, but okay, that's concerning. Okay.
When was the last time any of you have seen her?
I didn't see who brought in the documents. Did you, Canvir?
No.
So they were just dropped off while no one was here? To make sure they weren't seen, I suppose, or just bad timing?
Delivered by a courier, I believe. That's usually how they do things.
Okay.
Would it be accurate to say that the last time you personally saw her was when there were private talks in this room?
2 nights ago.
I would say, yeah, 2 days ago, yeah. That's the last time I saw her. Okay. Well, that's concerning.
With that said, I know there are a lot of accusations we are pointing towards Hella Ashcroft. She is a pillar here of Argus. The last thing we want to do is incite such chaos and inner conflict here in your great city. But we merely wish to help get to the bottom of this.
I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I feel like regardless of if we just let it be or jump straight to the conclusion that it's her, I feel like she'd enjoy it either way. Alright, Canvir, is there anything that you want to tell them before we move on to the questions?
I'll make it quick. Because frankly, I'm at my wit's end. Reinhold, this is me extending a bit of an olive branch. As far as I'm aware, all of you here have been nothing but accommodating. So, I would like to trust you all. We have bared secrets, both sides. I'm getting tired of all this shit in the city, my city. So if you would please, be my right and left hand. If you see any of those that wish to jeopardize the peace of this city, be at the ready, if you wouldn't mind. That especially goes for Lugan. I don't like him. He is a wild card. He has no allegiance. His allegiance is his own and his own kin. That is an issue. At this point, I do not fear any of the other cities that visit. I only fear one man. And I do not like that. So if you would, keep your eyes out. Keep the city safe. And we will help you. That is all.
We'll do what we can, of course. We are here as extra security after all.
You have my thanks.
With all that out of the way, I believe that it's only fair now that you guys finally fill us in on all the details we're missing.
I believe that is your cue, sirs.
Hayden, do you have anything? I believe so. We aren't in this meeting room for the next 3 hours. We should conclude and get to this investigation.
I have been itching for a smoke the moment we stepped in here, sir. The fact that my core is turned off, I'm going nuts.
It should be coming back shortly here. The effect is relatively short-lived.
Explanation and while we
You should feel it in the next couple of minutes.
I'm not asking for something right here, right? I'm asking for you to give people the permission to actually speak, is what I'm saying.
Ah, my misunderstanding. I have cons in my ear.
Because they've been told that they can't say anything until they get permission from you guys.
I believe anything related to the dragon bone, the egg, as it is evident and connected. Any qualms?
Yes. Dusk, we know about the fucking shrines. Let them talk about the shrines, Dusk.
Isaac?
Here it is.
You want me to broach the subject?
They may know where it is, and it would be both our city's interest to find it.
Very well. From what I have been informed, Lithargo, Camberfrig, this individual was attempting to locate something that would help with the objective in relation to these shrines, and we believe it is here. A physical location. Something that must have come up when the city was raised. Yes. A location that may have been here when the city was initially raised.
Well, where have we heard that recently?
Am I allowed to say the name, sir?
You are.
Jurgen's Respite. We are looking for Jurgen's Respite.
Oh. I just thought it was Oh, I said that. Ah.
There may be clues in this potential location
Damien.
for things they may have known.
Oopsie.
They were a known prophet before the calamity ensued.
There, actually may be something, I'm not entirely certain how relevant, but I didn't even think about that possible connection until just now.
We don't know for sure. It could be at
Lugan, the doll that Dickory and Dickory helped us with. Lugan left
briefly
it.
heard about this, and that when it was activated, or whatever its gift was the original. If you looked at a map where Argus came from, is that correct?
Essentially,
the
yes.
original ground, from what I heard.
Yeah.
It's possible.
There might be some kind of hidden message that
This
related
doll
to
forged, also coming from Lugan, and in his words
It was an
exactly.
automaton.
Was it not
There are
forged?
There are differences.
A
Rather than
toy.
semantics for now.
He said it was a gift.
I don't know why he would want to gift you the original grounds of Argus.
Does that imply
Unless
that
it's
it was
there.
left behind?
It's hard to say.
boy.
I don't know why
That's
he
what I'm
would
saying.
leave you
I
that
don't
crown.
know
It was
why he
so
would give us
innocent and
coordinates
quiet,
that we
no
can
one
find in
noticed.
history, unless maybe there's another hidden
It's okay.
message in there.
It's with him.
somewhere.
He's one of the cool guys.
Do we have
I have a
permission to
theory.
look for the respite here? Regardless? To rule out the possibility?
I think it's worthwhile.
The city has been shifting. Maybe something
Perhaps we
could
might
get
look at the
uncovered,
mining company.
much like the shrine in Runewald was. So,
I think it's worthwhile.
the
to
more
look within
hands
the
that
city.
are friendly on our sides looking for it, the better, because I have no doubt that there are not so friendly hands always looking for it as well.
All the time.
If I may,
It's definitely going to be a race.
Given the fact that we have cadets of both ours and many arrayed here that may have knowledge about these sort of things, I believe that it would be worthwhile to not only do that, but also to put forward expedition to these coordinates.
I would agree.
Granted, if the city is actually physically close enough to allow that within the time frame, we're looking at logistics and how to figure that. But I get the feeling that the timing of your all arrival and Lugan depositing this little tidbit, it's not a coincidence. So
We have the
I
same
would
hunch.
Ask for all of your help in this matter, investigating these coordinates, as you have been quite helpful already in elaborating on what their actual function was in the first place. But I am also asking you to take on a mission that is arguably highly dangerous. I don't do that lightly.
Before we consider an expedition outside, there is a little bit more information that I'd like to posit to the hypotheses that there might be something physically here.
I believe that is wise.
However, it has to come from Milo here. As they're the ones they've had interesting experiences so far since they have been here.
I don't ever actually think that
How?
I've ever introduced myself to
can
you.
explain.
I am from when before Eden fell. I have an intuition of where this thing might be, where Jurgen's respite might be. If I could be directly involved in finding this place, that would be great.
Which is why it leaves me the assumption that the respite is still here.
I
Where
sincerely-
is the big
I-
question. We don't know. That
That's
was
the
hope
question, but
of this
also the
individual.
city is shifting a lot, is what my belief. So
I suppose the question posits itself. Where would a family tomb of the Argo clan be placed? Because his son was the first king.
somewhere near the middle,
Right.
where we are right now.
That makes sense.
What was that? Yeah, like in fact, the regular tomb itself, I know what you're saying, but like the regular tomb is literally beneath this building, but that's not what it means. But assumably, most important things would be somewhere near some well-defended area where it's harder to get to if you're from outside of the city. So, hey, Scout.
When you say shifting, do you mean physically? Or do you mean
Yes.
like emotion? Okay.
No, I mean like as of recent, there's been a lot more tremors and shifting. That's what actually, I don't know if you heard how the shrine in Runewald was discovered, but it was because some shifting of the city uncovered it. It wasn't just always there, else they would have found it way beforehand.
If it's nearby this area, it could be around a close perimeter. So that's at least a good start.
I would guess that out of all of the cares in the city, I would guess that this one is the closest to wherever it would be, if we can find it.
Milo.
Okay.
Can you tell them what you've heard so far? Or what happened so far?
I feel a deep warmth in me, like deep within me. The further I stray from the city's walls, it gets colder. We head toward the mountains. I feel cold. So it's within here in Argus itself.
Senses. And there is no change throughout this course of the inner part of the city.
What about near the beach? Once you go outside the walls that way, does it get colder when you go that way too?
I haven't had time to take a walk. I did not want to garner suspicion just by wandering around.
Quite frankly,
I suppose that's smart.
I couldn't be suspicious of any of you. I view literally all of you as allies, regardless of how forthcoming you are.
Well, even if you see a warden from your city or Damien seeing a couple wardens poke at a couple rocks at a cliff, it's a little weird.
That being said, I think my exact words were, they were going to go to the mausoleum anyway.
Perhaps.
Nola?
If we're talking about a shrine and tremors as a pattern, it sounds like a timer to me. Anyone else?
Not necessarily.
But they're pre-Calamity. How could they set like a
Not
300
necessarily.
timer and go,
We can discuss about this in another matter of time as we still are on the clock.
I don't know if they see the future.
It technically isn't, but we'll go with
Quiet!
that.
It's not all that great.
Milo fits for now.
Canvea, Lilith. In the interest of time, I would request that another team be put together to
Nice to meet
investigate
you.
this phenomenon.
Lilith.
We need to find that agent, but this is also a matter of pressing concern. I'm afraid we have multiple plates to spin.
Indeed, I don't
be
want to
the
hold
first
all of you
time.
guys here for too long.
Probably won't be the last.
You also have to start the talk soon, I imagine.
Right.
Politics.
Coordinate on who's gonna be going.
When it comes
Oh, I
to
do
the
have one request.
first investigation, they've already been selected. They know who they are.
If you guys do end up finding anything or like any kind of lead to the respite, I would like you to immediately radio me, because who knows what would happen as soon as, like, maybe even just going in there will completely destroy anything in there as soon as you leave. So I would like to at least be in the nearby vicinity whenever you guys find anything and try to interact with it.
It is your
Naturally.
family legacy.
We are guests in your
Indeed.
home. Naturally. If we find anything, we'll let you know and we'll wait nearby. Try not to draw too much suspicion given everybody who's now arriving. The last thing we need are the wrong eyes finding out. Before we're ready to unveil everything.
I agree.
if there's nothing else, again, if I have spoken to you already for the investigations, the first one, link up with them now. The four of you, you know who you are.
Give them hell.
As for the second investigation, I'll divvy that up now.
See, you get to go on a hunt. I have to go play nice.
In the meantime, so we don't have large amounts of people going everywhere, Madame Argo, what should we do with the remainder that may not need to be on investigations? Go about their day or what? I can't put 30 people looking for a thing because then everyone will know what we're trying to do.
That would
Eyes open and
indeed.
dress down a little bit.
If
Obviously, I'm not going to walk around like this.
With continuing to fill them in.
Fill in and also the talks.
Save.
I believe those are going to be beginning today, yes? Or am I mistaken?
Is that right? Are they? Oh wait, I thought the. Oh wait.
It may not be good to have lots
Okay,
of information flowing
I don't
a
think
few
everyone's
rooms away
arrived.
from.
I think the
I don't
God's Blades
think that.
arrived,
Yeah,
but I don't
that's
know
what
who
I
else
was.
has.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't think that's true, but
Honestly, I leave the politics to you two as much as I possibly can.
I
It's just a
say
mess these days.
it is not wise to just have a giant search party, as you said. Keep an eye out around town, and also if any of you want to talk with either of us about things, I think it would be relatively normal for us to be seen with a somewhat larger retinue of people for security reasons. So if you want to talk to us at all, you can spend time with any of us as well, but otherwise just go about your days and attend to the various investigations and research or just hanging out that you already have been.
Very well.
Maybe do like occasional patrols if you have literally nothing to do under the guise of increasing security, just so all the tensions rising and all the important people showing up and all that,
We can
We
walk
might
around
actually
like
have a
hell,
lead
but we
on
won't
this,
have arms.
actually.
So remember what I said about the Stone Brothers Mining Company? We were investigating it and the blood and stuff. For those who don't know, we found blood there the first day we were there. It's been cleaned up since when we went to investigate. If there is seismic activity happening, that's where it might have been caused from. I don't know, or that could be a tunnel towards it. It might be good to do if we can.
She hasn't had any relevant
and we might now
dreams, so
have an
there's no
excuse
reason to
go
bring
check,
it up.
because if seismic
However,
activity gets too bad and someone's hit
there is a
something they
reason
shouldn't
to
have,
bring
the
it
whole
up,
town
sort
can
of,
fall.
because
So
of
it might
the
be a
fact
good
that it's
excuse to go
Jurgen's
and check it
respite.
out for your point.
Jurgen was a prophet, like
I was
her.
gonna let her finish.
I know. No, I know. I was pointing at you so that to
She's
cue you up, essentially.
wants to be on
But
the
yes,
group
Stone
trying to
Brothers
find
Mining
it.
Company. It's was also under guard of the petrified soldiers. So it might be a good place to check.
Sounds like we need some official go
They have
ahead to go and
clearance.
investigate.
They have
If it comes
clearance to
from you
do
two.
anything that you
And
guys
if
think
they
you need to.
say no, tell them to fuck off.
Yes, exactly.
What if the people there
As
tell them to
far
fuck
as it's
off?
concerned, while you guys are in this
When
town,
Argo lived before he became king.
I'm afraid not. Not myself.
as far as it's concerned, while you guys are inside this town,
That being
if
said,
literally anything happens, we have personal radio
can
stations
vary
that
with
I actually have some
have
cards here
references to such things
with
with
my radio
no
station down that you can hand to everybody. You guys can directly radio me, or Ken Veer, I'm sure he has his own as well, if you guys need clearance to do anything, and I will give you the go ahead right away.
Thank you.
Good to know. Thank you.
As of now, we should keep moving on both investigations. We've been here long enough.
All right.
Aye.
Could I get access? to
Scout, if
the
you would like to
records?
investigate that mining company today, you can take a couple people and do that.
Thank you.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll let you know if there's any leads
Thank you.
further, especially for our
In
missing
fact,
person.
if you can't find me and you find them first, tell them first. Their
Okay.
city.
Can I get access
I have an idea of why you're all standing in front of me like this.
Give you a guess.
I don't need the private. I just need
I'd like you to ask.
I want to go talk to them. Because I don't want it.
I think Milo should be in charge of picking a team. Whoever's gonna go with
You're
him.
big and scary, or
You can go with him if he says so.
yeah.
Yeah, but he's
gonna
gonna
go for a walk and have people
Okay.
nearby, not directly on top of
Any
you.
experiences of people getting in trouble on walks lately?
Okay.
I do love a good walk.
This works.
I need to go get my equipment. But
Yeah. Just
expecting to have to do things.
go on a walk.
I will be
It's gonna
nearby,
aimless for a
obviously.
bit.
Stationed here. So I have a
We
channel
love
2 for
aimless
yours as well.
walks.
I would talk to.
But I'll probably be bouncing around just to see what's going on.
Pick
I know.
out specifically who's going with you. So it's not a big group.
Are you prepared for that?
I mean, I'm just looking at. This seems good enough. People who are staring at me right now.
Bach, is that you in the back wanting to be part of the group, but in the back?
right now.
Because the circle's not big enough?
Even me?
For clarity's purpose,
I mean, if
was
you're not
the
busy.
pre-expedition
But
groups
I was just teasing you.
identified by
I mean,
Professor
yeah,
Walters
sure. Why not? I was just
indicated
teasing
for
you.
this or elsewise.
Okay. I do.
You're gonna have to repeat that.
I don't.
If you have the time, we're gonna leave as soon as possible. You're a very busy woman.
Needed, I will come with for any Argus agents. Are you okay, Rob?
I don't blame you.
Another one.
Oh, you were going with
fine.
them. You should go with who?
If needed,
We have nothing to work on.
Again, I would come with.
We'll be out shortly.
A lot of historical knowledge in the city I can come with to help. On this, I need to talk to Isaac about something.
Whoever, I don't
When you have a moment. That's now.
I can let my tail loose.
It will look various places. You can tell, so we'll go with.
After this and see if it's
I think any more than this, and I won't be able to focus. So we'll keep it.
Okay. Make sure you
can split
decide
off or
exactly
join back
who
as you
are.
need to.
Do you? Do you mean Lunali too? She's been kind of staring at you. Or
It went like this, and she was a part of the arms.
It's
making sure.
given Jurgen's gift is very similar to my own. It might be further confirmation if we find a location.
Again, it's gonna be kind of aimless for a bit. So if you need to be somewhere, split off, join back as needed.
Meet up with you guys later.
I have had no
Do your thing.
You don't
solid
say.
direction.
A quick speaking with.
Yeah, Milo.
That explains the falling asleep.
You can continue your tour if you want.
Scout, I would say take advantage of the time right now.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm waiting. I have to wait for his.
It doesn't usually result in much, but
Someone from Argus itself may be helpful for you.
I imagine that's
sometimes.
such an intense mana absorption that it would exhaust you to no end. That explains a lot.
That's how excited we're just walk mostly. Just want to
Okay.
get a lay of the
No
land.
big deal.
Let's get moving, walk gang.
Is
it okay for me to join you, Milo? Harley does have a pointed piece of information on the projects that Lugan mentioned.
I just wanted to be sure. Also, Sevi is walking around now like that. Can I take my hood down?
Lugan informed me that dragons could not die. They are immortal.
I don't know.
Alright, we're just
Their
waiting
bones are just waiting to be live.
The hood looks cool, but I don't like people having to hide themselves, so.
Do you feel comfortable with your hood off?
That also it means the armor that has been
It's a little easier to see.
alive, or is this the living parts of a dragon?
It would be so I don't believe our arms would be necessary for investigating the
I
mines
think
currently.
this is very unlikely to cause people to stare more than someone with a completely different appearance.
See you soon. We will.
You should be comfortable.
See you soon.
Would you like to take a walk?
That'll be the same case over here.
Thank you.
Understood.
Hopefully they will use that information for good.
We are being open with them.
Here's open.
I see no reason why this would be cause
I was
for
going to
worry.
follow Milo.
Of course.
Looking for.
Milo.
I feel like I made the squad too big.
Good luck, everybody.
Did you grab a?
I told you to name out who you want to take it if it's a small
Everyone was
walk
staring
around.
at me, and I got nervous. I was like, "Oh, everyone wants to help me. That's sweet." I'm a leader.
I mean, you can tell them no if you'd like.
No, it's okay. Like I said, this is gonna be aimless.
Okay, the last edition will be Uriel.
Okay,
if he
perfect.
wants to so bad.
Right, so it's just down to
One,
tight 12.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Why they can split up and leave if they want to leave? Is 12 too much?
Yes, for a walk around.
You folks have been walking in large groups for a while.
I was about to say, we've
Yes.
been
I've
walking
been
around
assisting my
town in
around.
big groups. Anyway.
I offered my spot to a different warden.
I see.
That's what I was confused about. I heard her list your name for the other group.
Again, if we find points of interest, we can split off. I don't know. This is gonna be aimless for a bit.
Lilith for permission to just be around.
So.
I guess the best thing is to go to the beach.
First things
Yeah?
first.
We just consider both.
Let's go get a little more casual. Let's not be too, we're all geared up like we're on orders and duty. Let's go dress down. All done.
All done.
For those of you, if you're in your uniform, that's fine. That's one thing. But your actual warden gear, let's
I mean,
play
this
casual.
is basically what I have.
I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be
all right.
You're fine, lad.
I wore this to dinner.
I've had it the whole time.
It's nice to walk around without the hood on for a little bit. I
Hmm.
can see a lot better.
Well-educated degree.
I really hope I did the right thing.
Stuffy and
Then
squishy.
there's my other outfit that I really liked in
At the end of the day, it's your safety and your knowledge. It might be of help to even yourself, right? You wanted to go around anyway.
I trust your sense of vibes.
that knows my name, so...
No matter what height suggests keeping that same caution.
That's fair.
Lillian's, that would probably be good just in case there is anything from the other groups.
Who listens to Cutter anyway?
I used a very
Bitches listen to Cutter.
Clara, join me, Clara. Join me.
What are we doing? What?
What'd you say?
Okay, you make fun of me for talking and then you start adding more people?
I'm gonna go get ready. I'm gonna go to, then we'll go to the beach. So I'm gonna go.
Am I gonna be I guess uniform has changed?
God, you're done.
It's changed.
No.
Let's go.
Don't say that too loud.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, ew. That's gross.
I'm not getting changed!
What are we doing?
We'll see you at the beach. If you want to get a head start, we'll see you at the beach.
Okay.
Come on.
What are we doing? Getting information.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
If I wanna. Yes.
They got really colourful
When might I feel home?
tattoos
Feel
on
home
them.
in your
It's
heart?
really cool.
Apparently Felix and someone else are drawing on the beach. Heard on the beach.
Why would you give this to me?
Was Felix not with us at the meeting?
Was he not?
I don't know.
I watched him leave at one point.
It's certainly, I haven't been able to focus on it too much. It's when we start heading towards the mountainous area where it starts to get cold. I think near the water it feels about the same, but that's how I'm gonna go on a walk. Try and focus on where I feel the warmest.
But if someone's in pain, it doesn't mean they're dying.
Usually in stories, those in pain die.
Yeah, I'll give you more concrete info once I can.
Correct.
Aye.
Unless you
Okay, I'm gonna go to the beach and see about Felix, I guess.
In my favorite book,
Okay.
some things to do. He was in a lot of pain.
Kalen's a jerk.
He's loud.
No, I just mean all the stuff he has on him. It's making my head hurt.
Are they stinky?
He covered himself in peppers and catnip to bother those of sense of smell.
It's sensory
Well, that's a guilty conscience.
Oh, absolutely. I don't know why. Everyone already knows why he smells bad. Why are you just admitting guilt?
So, to explain more about what I was feeling about the warmth, I was hearing a voice talking about when the sun sets, so too do I sleep. So, I don't know if it has to do with the direction the barrier has the sunset, or maybe it's the water, because it looks like the sun's going into the water.
But
I'm not
like,
sure.
is it like also louder when the warmth is more intense?
No, the voice was only for a little bit. It's not a constant. There's nothing in the back of my head or anything. It was only just a lapse.
Okay.
I'm judging that. From the direction of the mountains, it gets colder, you said.
The mountains in the opposite direction, I believe.
Yeah,
Yes,
so we
the
start heading
mountains
that way.
Head towards the opposite way. Technically, the center of the city would be within the...
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. I'm scaring myself at this moment.
Hello.
Yes?
By any chance, if any of you find Kane or have a way to contact Kane, 2 mana not inhibitors but limiters have been broken since entering the building, and there are large chunks of glass on the beach at the moment, and we need to try to fix that.
Okay. Shoot. If Marcus was here, he could radio in Kane real quick.
Mana inhibitors is in the security of the palace?
No, the security of the palace broke them.
Yeah, you said twice.
There are 2...
He has multiple.
Now, there are 2 mana inhibitors that people have, such as Foci, that help prevent them in taking too much mana. Those were broken, and due to that, they are getting an overload of both of their cores. I'm trying to go get assistance from Kane now.
Alright.
Yeah, those 2 did actually seem kind of in a bad way.
Oh, that's...
When those inhibitors went off.
Oh, dear.
I should try to get a hold of...
And Marcus has our radios, so I'm not sure if I don't know if Kane's part of our relay or not.
Canvir? Do you know if Kane Steiner is around?
It's bad.
It's bad?
Some of his...
Okay.
Some of the Reinhold folks are having a problem. If you're able to find Kane
slurring their
Steiner,
words,
bring him to the beach
and he
as
is
soon as possible.
also slurring his words a bit, and his face is glowing.
Could you bring Kane Steiner from the Reinhold candidates to the beach? Their companions were searching and apparently as dire.
What? Who
Black
is
hair,
that?
shaved on the sides.
Should we tell that guy there's glass on the beach? We should tell that guy there's glass on the...
We probably should.
If you can get anyone's attention, I can contact
That's just some guy. I have no idea who that was.
I know you're wearing shoes, but there's glass on the beach! Okay, he heard me. Of course, he totally heard me.
I heard you.
That's good. Well, there's glass on the beach, just so you know.
He seems pissed off.
Why is he pissed off?
There's glass on the beach?
I don't know. He's wearing sunglasses and has black hair, and he seems angry.
But does that equal angry?
It was his tone of voice. He said, well, it's a good thing I'm not heading that way.
Well, he's literally headed towards the beach. That is the beach. There's glass on the beach. You can't see
I pointed
glass.
that it was over there. I might have maybe I pointed the wrong direction.
Well, when I hear that glass exploded, it usually doesn't just drop to the floor.
I'll be honest, I guessed on where it was. Because when I was over there, they pointed there. So I just tried to locate it.
Glass and shoe. Oh well.
You'll be fine.
If he gets glass in his shoe, he'll have to think very hard about his actions.
Okay, well, at least everyone's catching up.
Yes.
Glass on the beach. Okay, wait, everybody pass me. These are my people.
Glass on the beach.
Lillian, your posies are gonna get glass in them.
Newest album, Glass on the Beach.
So what's going
gonna be
on?
awkward.
What happened?
I don't know.
The-
Them over there is
The security measures in the palace destroyed the inhibitors for their mana. So they're over-absorbing, and it is causing major problems.
Do you have like a cloth that I can like wrap around my feet or something? Like a bandage, maybe?
Not exactly a bandage, but you can use the cloak for a bit.
Okay. I got to wrap this around my feet. It's fine, I don't want to ruin your cloak.
Do I have
I'm supposed to get down there, Locke. Yeah, if you want to. There's glass on the beach.
I could carry you.
If you want.
She is a princess.
Okay.
Princess, carry her.
Princess, carry me.
What's a princess carry?
It's when you carry a princess.
Hold them
Before that, I am a beautiful princess.
in your arms.
Okay.
Support their back.
Support their back. How?
Usually it's like where you carry me, where I'm like, where you hold me like on my side, or like, or like my back is like on your arm. How do I explain it without showing it?
Back on your side. Oh, I think I get it.
There you go.
Do you want to go over there?
Yeah, we can go over there.
Good job.
Thank you.
That's cute.
Be careful, I heard there's glass on the beach over here.
Hey, we took care of it.
Oh, what a good Samaritan you are. Blackstone.
Yeah, you can call it that. Bright iron.
Blackstone.
You're looking well.
Trying. You're looking you.
Aren't I?
Oh.
Oh, good lord.
I guess
For those of you that don't know, this is Captain Bright Iron from Fortis.
Why has he got black rocks on his face?
Pleasure to meet you.
Those are sunglasses.
The pleasure's mine.
Sunglasses the other day.
Someone not looking like Fortis.
I wish I bought mine.
They're a new fashion trend in Fortis.
Oh, yeah. Finally catch on. Long enough.
They're new because they're super unnecessary there. Also, if I smoke up again, I'm gonna turn the sand into glass again. So I'm good. Fine now.
They do look really cool.
Okay.
Of course I can. They're dark on one side, lighter on the other.
You're gonna need stitches though.
Yeah. I need stitches.
Okay, careful with him.
Might need a few of these today.
Toppling all over the place.
Feeling that
He gets
isn't
zappy,
light.
I'll grab him. Don't worry.
Well, actually, you know what? Just see me with white. I'll just deal with the pain. I'll deal with the pain. I'll deal with it. I'll go.
No. Remember, pain means lightning. That's a
No, yeah, right. Pain means lighting, and that's a no-no.
Lightning, so then you
Pain means a lighting.
trying to help you.
Right.
Why does it have to not be light? I am confused.
It hurts him.
Yeah. This reacts poorly.
Okay.
I was about to say, I saw smoke over here, and then I saw you over there.
Hickory's coming.
Hickory can repair that probably. We just gotta get the main component.
Oh, how when the sun goes past, it has all those brilliant colors and stuff. I was drawn to the statue of, oh gosh, that first Argo. I don't remember his name. It's
Bryn?
I'm blanking. Brett, yeah, and how he's reaching out towards the sun setting because it happened when the sun was setting. So I don't know. It might have to do something with the shoreline or the beach.
District, so
Yeah.
maybe.
I accidentally called Bright Iron Brightstone, so I might die, but who knows?
Don't die, you have so much to live
We'll kill him first, it's okay.
Would you like?
This is my first outing as a head of a group. I can't have people dying.
The statue's a focal.
No, I'm not gonna die. It was a joke.
Okay.
Maybe
it's
look
in the
into the
lighthouse?
statue.
I will heal
statue
you
could be
so
the statue
hard,
of-
you will not
The
die.
statue. I was thinking of that. The statue points towards.
I'm
the
very good
lighthouse.
at it.
We maybe get a
Could you
closer look at the
signifying that in the
statue
lighthouse
itself, see
is the entrance?
You smelled like
or
you had a
somewhere
car.
nearby. Maybe
Yeah,
just
I think
anywhere in the
that's-
dock.
Where's he going? My teammates. Okay.
I don't
He's
think you
going
want to
direction.
make it too suspicious.
I don't know.
You feel
Just
anything
hanging
over
out
here?
as a group. No, just need to get away from.
The noise.
That just seems awfully tense, so I need to get. I had to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mood.
I feel like we'd
boys'
need
tension.
kind of permission to go into the lighthouse if I do feel
We could at
anything.
least get a
Is there easy under?
look into the statue and
Okay.
anywhere it might be pointing towards.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Being over there.
See if they get any feeling.
Or a grand tour.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
the statue is something I didn't get to focus on too much in your first tour, so it's a second chance
I'm gonna
at it.
let them know.
Mm.
Your fur feels awfully soft.
Oh, thank
So
you.
why are you being carried at the moment?
Because she does not have shoes and there was glass.
I think they got all of it out. Oh, maybe not. I think they're still going through it.
Yeah, I've been
Nope.
told that there's a
There
lot
could-
of it on the ground.
There could be small
Yeah,
shards
that's
that are
fair
hard
enough.
to see.
I don't want. Oh, here comes Isaac.
He knows. So.
Here comes the boy.
More work from Mr. Gentleman when we're supposed to hang out.
Bliss told me something, or at least in passing, that Frigg or someone needed to be here. What's happened?
No. Folks are looking for Kane.
Or Kane, at least. Okay, so
But I think
Kane's
he already
here.
came, yeah.
Something.
What was Kane needed for?
Mana suppressors like exploded or something?
Mana inhibitors of one of
On the
hers.
beach.
Okay.
It affected them in a negative way. Something about. Judas said something about mana suppressors, something along those lines.
That was, I believe they were on his gauntlets, I believe, or something of the nature.
And what they were made
Is that
of
what the
was
emergency
likely
was?
They're in
what
pieces,
destroyed.
So, because we have Marcus kind of sifting through the sand to look for it.
Is this something that the general needs to remain here for, or has this been handled?
It
No,
seems
it
like
has
it's
been handled.
being handled.
Apologize if
Yeah.
there was any
It does
miscommunication.
not seem like a general issue.
No updates outside of that, though.
Aside from that, no.
They're both responsive
Okay.
and alive.
He's just following me
Well, no
around
one's
at this
dead.
point, I know
Then I
it.
guess we're good for now.
Yeah.
You may.
Sorry about the emergency.
your
I don't know
day.
how it got
Apologies for
relayed
that.
like that.
It's all right.
I don't.
I mean,
I did
Carlos
look.
Bliss
ran
was
up to me
looking
and
for
said,
Kane,
"Beach
and-
now," like in a very urgent voice. So.
Kane was
Say
here.
the wrong tone of voice.
Needs
My
your
bad.
help.
Itote.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Regardless.
Yes.
Okay.
She says that. She said that when she's like, no, it's okay, but you say it when you're tiny.
But
It
I
just
said that. I said that. I usually say words
By the way, has anybody seen Arlo today?
So I slur my words a lot.
It's
So
good.
I
No.
was like, okay,
Oh,
calm
yeah?
down.
Okay.
Weird.
He's probably fucking hiding.
It's not a professional way of
Does it make
saying
more
it.
sense down
He
here?
doesn't seem too
So,
fond of
well,
his
I guess.
so that makes.
His father just arrived, so he doesn't want to
Straight
meet him
over
right now.
So I've noticed.
Yeah. If you
Mm,
see him,
we
let
saw
me know
his
so I can
arrival.
also avoid him.
From what I've heard about
statue.
him,
He's walking in the street. You can't fucking miss him, dude.
statue.
I don't think it's difficult to miss. Anyway, let's keep going. I know you're stuck again.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm
get you
stuck
out of
again.
this.
We're gonna run around to the statue just to kind of
Well. We
recenter
have
myself.
fun observers, but still.
Yeah.
Naturally.
To the statue. Away.
Whoa.
Oh.
How do you learn to run like that?
It's aerodynamic.
Oh, can you
I see.
walk on your back yet? Is that something you can do, or do you need those legs
He-
has holstered?
Yeah, he doesn't have.
legs.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah, they flip onto the legs on their back.
Limbs. But I can make my
Oh.
own decisions for how many I want later.
I see.
Something about being classical or modern, actually.
When any dealt with, fine. It's okay. Situation's messy, but not a big problem.
Well,
Hey, Milo.
you like backed up to it. Hi.
That was a very large backup.
Yeah, I thought you backed up, so I was like in your peripheral. Is everything okay?
I thought I saw something just now.
Oh.
There was
That's
a
concerning.
Cortesian soldier who's going to the beach.
Well, there's like a Fortis feud going on right now, apparently. Bright Iron.
Bright iron.
Is there. It's like a battle of words kind of thing. It's like very obviously tense.
They're
I'm
posturing.
being on the guard of any dark figures in the distance right now. Sorry. Yeah.
I don't blame you.
I'll try to keep close.
It is why we were making sure you were not alone.
What about scary figures in the opposite direction?
The guy who I'm trying to avoid usually wears a dark robe, so.
Oh yeah, he's over there.
Yeah, I thought I saw him.
Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, how did the going out, did it...
I think I'm gonna retrace my steps. It's a little loud there, so it's hard for me to kind of focus on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm trying a new direction.
New direction.
May I make a small suggestion? Why don't you try the balcony of the palace?
Maybe?
Oh, the balcony is a good, it's like kind of, you know, high
It's
up.
towards the academy.
That was the guy that gave me the sun cream.
Well, the
Our
academy,
current-
when they said whenever
he
they
was
go
real
out
kind.
that direction, over there, that
So our
direction.
current-
Back to my first thing, just to make it simple. I'm attached to the statue, reaching out, and it points towards the lighthouse. So we're gonna start there, and then just kind of
Somewhere
start
in the notes,
branching out.
didn't it say that he was laid to rest under his
That's
son's,
fair.
I want to say, watch or purview? If he
I'd
was
have to
literal,
check again,
that may have
but-
been literal.
Yeah, we're gonna try a statue.
Well,
Just hang out there for a
We
bit.
can look at this
are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, you're
He's
just
still.
being okay.
He's
I was
fucking
scared you were
falling.
just
I don't think she needs to be held anymore, but I guess that it can be comforting. I don't think there's any more glass around the city, but okay.
He's a little cautious.
He is definitely following me around.
Well, it does quite point directly towards
Just-
the lighthouse.
Yeah. I think
it's
it just
pretty
has to do
much a straight
something
line.
with the water.
Well, there are
Maybe we could be at the dock.
little cities and such for the merfolk down there, right? There are
We have our
structures.
own, essentially, district.
That would be our luck, huh?
related. Yeah.
That's deep on the water.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Well, I guess we could just try checking out the lighthouse at least.
We can walk near
Mira
it.
said something about triangulation, so That
Sure, how
sounds like a
close
good thing
we
to
can
do.
get to the
Try-
lighthouse without permission. We can go to the docks.
Getting
Closest
the
to
different
Keep it simple.
vibes in different spots and figuring out how strong they are.
Mm.
And then you can draw lines between them.
I know the Wardens have their own pipelines, own ideas for resources, and their own ways to acquire said things. I'm always someone who invests in
Lunali, have you been sniffing people?
Sorry, I was saying hi to Bailey.
Mostly just because he always was like overreacting about it. Just be like, stand at a distance, just go.
Apparently that's why he smells so funky today. He said he did it for you out of spite. Run, go.
He
go
has
get him,
no
go get him.
sense of humor at all. He hates me.
Of sorts, but he wasn't certain of it, so
He is not a council member.
Okay, now even more confused.
If I remember correctly, the council members,
I'm shocked.
none of them are him. I do know that. Huh.
So the lighthouse is a little difficult to get to because you'd have to take the way from the left.
Noctae is talking to the Runebreaker.
Alone?
It seems so.
That is certainly a
We could try
decision.
Walking to the lighthouse.
Is there a... I don't know if there's
we
an
could
easy
walk
open
along
path.
There?
Well, we can try.
Let me try that.
Taking this direction. Sorry.
Fancy.
I'm not sure if it's this way.
Are you sure we should go?
I don't
No, I
believe
don't
that
think
actually
that door is-
leads.
This
That's
one?
into a building.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think there's actually a proper. I'm not sure. Oh,
Excuse us.
It is not actual access.
apologies. We're trying to go around.
I don't think you're supposed to go
I
down
don't
there.
actually think.
I don't
No.
think we're all.
I don't think that's the right way to
I'm
get
telling you,
there.
we can go to the lighthouse this way.
Okay, you're telling. Okay, suddenly you're the expert. Okay, Harley.
But if we don't want to go because we don't feel like it, that's fine.
I'll.
I can clearly see a path.
There's an easier way to.
This doesn't feel like a civilian path.
I think the civilian path is blocked. We have to take the crate.
Oh.
Trying to think the triangulation, a point should be at the lighthouse, baby.
Premiers, I'm asking for permission simply on the basis of can we go to the lighthouse? Yes or no? Give us permission and it's fine.
If the math
Or no.
works out, yes.
Oh, hi,
It
now.
also depends entirely on how accurate your sense for this is.
I think the quieter it is, the easier. 'Cause I was with a group of people and it was like muddied. So we'll see. Get there. Sound of the water helps a lot.
Also, sorry. Apparently, he's doing it because he didn't. He can't take a joke. Kalen's being a meanie.
At this point,
Who's doing what?
Kalen with the stuff he rubbed all over his clothing.
Oh, the pepper shit?
Yeah, he did that because of me.
we're heading towards it. Give us permission. Just
She
give us
was just
permission
over
to
on
go
the.
in.
Miss Harco's right over there.
Oh, what the heck? Okay.
From the boxes.
This-
You have to jump. Really.
This
It's an odd
feels
path.
like a very.
I'm sure there's some stairs somewhere. I just missed them.
Anyway, we're going.
Shh. This is such a unique path. I love this exploration.
It's nice. Oh my gosh!
Cutter.
Milo,
Sorry, I didn't
what are
see
you all doing out here?
To stop your blockade.
Just looking at the landmarks.
We wanted to get a closer look at the
Right,
lighthouse
right.
because it looks cool from a distance, but it could be cool up close.
Oh, well, this is my back alley. You see,
Where'd you come from?
Do we need to pay a toll?
I was loitering there.
Oh.
Give me
Sorry,
your
sorry.
money.
I left it back in my bed.
Cutter.
Please don't point your
Do not
knife at
threaten our
me.
guests, Cutter.
I'm joking.
No better
I'm
than
joking.
that. I'm sure you.
I have plenty of money. In fact, one
You
of
also
those
dress a
fairies
lot
are mine.
nicer than me. I don't think you need my money.
Perks
I
of
don't
being a
have
warden
many
here.
clothes.
Being the savior of everyone. Am I right?
Yeah.
I suppose so.
I guess.
Being a warden's so very rich sometimes. Though the true flavor is getting out into the battle, right? Experiencing the calamity. Seeing people die. Right,
That's not a good
Lunali?
thing.
I am very much not fond of seeing that.
Oh, but that's where you get to meet them truly, is when they're on death's door.
It's usually supposed to be
You
my
look
job
edgy
to
enough.
prevent them from dying.
Have you seen people die?
No, yeah.
Dark
I
and
get it,
brooding?
But still, it was surprising.
He's got a
few.
name.
I can see it in your eyes.
We found his alley.
Madam.
Oh, this is your back alley, Cutter?
I'm the troll in this little bridge.
This isn't a
You're supposed
bridge.
to pay the toll. All of you.
What's the toll, Cutter?
Can someone spot me?
Yo, Cutter, are you homeless?
We could give
No,
away your
I'm
buddy.
not homeless. This is just my loiter around.
What's the toll, Cutter?
No, not my buddy!
I fired her. Didn't see you there.
Okay.
That happens.
Buddy's
I
not
have my own
negotiable.
place. In fact, I live on that ferry over there.
Buddy.
Do you accept payment and
You live on a
a
person?
pat on the shoulder?
No,
No,
they're called
ferry is
ferries.
like a term for
Ships. Whatnot.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
F-E-R-R-Y,
okay, sorry.
not F-A-R-R-Y.
Sorry, you said ferry.
He,
The new one.
he lives on the back of a
Believe
ferry.
it or not, being a
The new one or
warden
the old one?
makes you rich.
Oh.
I guess you wouldn't know. Being new and all.
They also wouldn't know because I can tell you, I've seen the expenditure reports that get leaked sometimes for some of the people that they see as title bracket. He spends all of his money on a lot of other things, so he doesn't really. Repairs
What
and
is the
stuff.
toll
so.
I
again?
didn't know that about Braggy. He doesn't seem like the
I want
spending
to see the
type, though.
lighthouse.
Oh,
Cutter, we
sorry.
really shouldn't
Can
be
we
going to
pass?
the lighthouse. What is your
Would you
toll?
like to do another steak
This is
house?
like the prime hour.
All right. Well,
Totally.
thankfully, Madam
Let us go clean.
Lilith is here to save you from the toll. By all means.
Oh.
Thank you for not mugging us all, Cutter.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
All of us all at once.
Here, you
Though
can
you
be
all
paid.
are prime
You can be
bodies to be
paid in a
shaped.
nice,
Be careful.
nice pat on the shoulder.
Quarters, so I could get my staff.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm not lying, though. This is kind of the back alley. You'll find some shady folk here.
Like you?
Lighthouse.
Are you shady?
I almost used my ministry on him. We can go over this way.
For his knife?
Yeah, this direction?
Oh, shoot. Oop.
Well, either works. Actually, I think your path made more sense.
That's okay.
Yes. As you can see, we are definitely in Cutter's part of town.
Yeah.
The back rooms.
It's okay. At least I like to get a feel for it here.
I hope one day that we're cool enough that we can have our own back alleys.
I thought he came out of an alley, like he came out like between a house, and then I saw there was nothing, and I was like, wow, he's skinny.
He was just waiting there, and somehow I missed him. I felt really bad for walking past him.
It's his back alley. He just manifested, really.
He just...
I assume he can do that.
He's done the knife thing to us at home, so...
That's always great. I'm glad he's a shining example.
Wait for Madame Argo! They're like, where are you going? They don't know where you're going!
We told them where we're going.
House.
The House of Light.
I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna do my thing.
We're getting...
It's gonna be wandering and me doing my thing.
We're getting the vibes. In the secret back alleys of Cutter.
Is there any specific...
The secret back alleys of Cutter.
Yeah, he said it was his back alley, and it's full of shady people, so by default that means he's just
Cutter
shady
is
person.
by default a shady person, yes.
We are very...
What the fuck is Marcus also doing over here?
Oh no.
What the fuck?
I thought he had a different thing he was doing.
How the fuck did you also get over here? What the hell?
Okay.
There he is.
I love...
Are you enjoying that boat, Mark?
I love this
Should
adventure.
you be up on someone else's boat?
It's nice to see a little more.
Partly new, as if he almost had extra knowledge about how to get here.
I could see that the path was clearly traversable. I don't know how you guys couldn't.
Jumping rails isn't that hard.
Nothing.
He wants to be alone right now.
Yeah.
He's getting a vibe.
Give him the space.
Just let him think.
Does he need more personal space? Yeah,
Don't
he
be
just
too loud.
just got here.
Part of me feels like he needs a bar of ice cream while he's having his vibes.
What are the odds of this is?
Why are you trespassing on somebody else's property?
Do you need like a anything flotatious?
That is actually probably someone else's boat.
I feel like that would be really heavy. So
You very heavy. I have not been able to find some floaty that.
If you want to be high, you can perch on the lamppost. That is public property.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Just because of the spiky.
Funny enough, one of your candidates, Toby, gave me something that helps me get in the water. Because normally water locks you up and I can't do anything.
Which I thought my mom knew about.
Some really nice spray.
What are you talking about? I can't see.
So he's a godsend for it.
Oh, the
His shirt that says fans on.
The thing that
Or is one that's
I
a
saw one
shirt?
in the. I
That's
saw
because
the
he was
one
still alive
in the
when
mall.
she last saw
I saw a
him.
bunch of them in the mall that had like weird.
Oh yeah, it's a common brand. He loves it.
Oh.
Even his shoes. His shoes say
I always
t-shirt.
forget that I really
on the
was
zoo. If you look
early.
like on the
I was about to say, do his shoes say
Corner.
shoes? Or wait, no, it's
No, they
it has to
say-
say something that's
they-
not what it is.
they say t-shirt. You showed it yesterday.
Miss Argo, did you clear up what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah. But I guess while he's doing his vibe check, we can get ready. So we're about to go get some stuff ready for when the fog starts in a little while. Assuming it does start. Assuming it's not a dud like it was last night.
If possible.
So once you guys get the vibe check, if you can radio in and tell me how that goes.
Basically,
If any of you guys want to come, we're probably gonna head over to the church like we did yesterday. And
You told me about triangulation.
if anybody wants to come, we're gonna be investigating the fog.
Where we are. I kind of sketched out a copy of the town map.
And this is like a thing that we don't need a small group for. It's just
Long enough to spark
we can have as many people as we want. So we're gonna be over by the church, not the one that's in town, the one that's outside of town past the beach.
I know. It's cold. So it's not underwater.
Can I ask you a question?
But I think maybe the shore might be a theme.
When we have private time later, whenever there is private time, I should say.
Given the
Could I talk to you
mountains
privately?
narrowed down.
It's a research-related
Absolutely.
question.
It's cold. I don't feel
Oh, sure.
anything.
Absolutely.
You know,
very good
this place
An opportune
over
time
on
for
the
that.
beach.
Yeah,
over
we
on the rock that I was getting a
like
gander
usually when we're
some
waiting
time
for it,
ago.
it takes a
Maybe
while
it's
for it to show up, so that would be a great spot to do it. Yeah.
If you're feeling froggy.
Always are also allowed to go
If it's any connection to
been investigating
say,
fog and like chasing it and
all
whatnot.
the
Essentially,
claim
if you guys want to come do
defines
that,
later,
everyone.
rock formations tend to break in heavy tremor.
Good luck, Milo. Wow. Okay.
Could be something related.
Have fun ghost hunting.
I might help. I might be able to
Just try out some nice
smell out
spots.
anyone
I
that's
think
trying to
the more
sneak in.
relaxed I am, the better I can, you know, focus on it. The water really helps.
The beach
so.
can be very
Let me try your
relaxing.
spot.
There's noise then. Yeah.
Okay, noisy boy. Get away from the noise that follows you.
Hey, listen, I might be noisy, but I know when to quiet down.
We've ruled out that it's not an ocean.
You guys are awesome.
Probably.
You don't feel it here. I see.
All right, team,
It's
walk and
warm,
talk.
but not enough to really.
Go before the fog goes in.
Oh God, invigorate me. Hey.
The fog is not a.
Nothing yet.
Get back.
Warm, but not warm enough.
Okay.
But I think it might have to do something with the shoreline.
I could try casting mimicry on the fog.
Then that place we were before might be a good idea.
If it's just
Marcus has a good spot, so we're gonna follow him.
Different, where you just
Cool.
look at it.
If the fog is a kind of ambient mana, I could probably just eat it.
draws the spell out.
You eat fog?
If it is a spell or
The
magic.
type of mana.
As far I haven't tested on objects, but I believe it would work on
Where
objects.
did Leon go?
I just
He
realized.
wasn't feeling good.
He went to
Yeah.
lay down.
I mean, he did come out of prison.
I did tell him I was gonna do this for an
really did
evening.
numbers on him.
He's become grizzled in his time in the break.
Now you're the one falling behind. Hurry up.
I love this path that we've taken. It feels so forbidden and yet so perfect.
It was forbidden enough that we got stopped by a bridge troll.
I would have found it one way or another.
Did you run into Cutter? Because he did pounce on me, and he held a knife at my throat.
Yeah,
He
wait.
held a knife at my throat.
He
held a
was
knife at my throat,
he
and
said
I
he
wasn't
held a
really
knife to his
breathing.
throat
I
and he was
don't
like,
need to breathe.
"Don't
I
give me your
see.
money." And like
Okay.
Give me all your money.
Oh, he's joking. Okay.
he could have done it. He could have done it to me and it would have been more
Well, it was
threatening
good that he
because
ran
I
into me,
have
not you.
because I have the need to breathe.
Cutter tried to rob us.
What? Did?
Put a knife up to.
I was about to ask if
anyone
you
need a
guys
hand?
ran into him because
Yes, I believe several people need a hand. This was
Yes,
not
I realized
optimal.
I forgot that we can do that. Hold on.
You know what?
I have a feeling I need to put more oomph into my jump. Here I go.
Just a little bit, for a moment.
There we go.
Would you like a hand?
A greater impulse for my jump?
You want to put more into your jump?
My oomph has been expended.
Perfect.
Or the sun
Thank
needs some
you.
water, essentially.
Just sit around there.
See, it's getting closer than night.
Let me good?
You should have shown me a spot. You're like, I know a place.
Let me show you a spot. Oh, bye, Sammy.
We direct people to
Hey.
Pardon.
way to the beach.
It's not. We're getting our arms.
No, I meant
not you, dude.
Not you.
Okay. Thank you.
You're good.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Just call her.
Can see you there.
He just ran between my legs. That is amazing. He's
He's
so
small.
agile.
I hope so.
Should we wait by the beach or?
Howdy.
Yeah, he's coming
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna head that way.
Oh, hi Niall, what's up?
Oh, Milo is coming.
I'm there. As a feeling myself, so I was curious.
Are they similar?
No.
Oh my goodness.
Just sit down. Come on.
Oh. Yoo-hoo.
I know a spot.
This is the path to the spot.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay. Oh.
Watch your step.
Okay. This is very scenic.
Wow.
This,
I think I've ever gone.
yeah, this feels very scenic.
I love how you say I know a spot and then you pick somewhere. That's literally what he said. I know a spot and then he went to the most obscure, out of the way place. You know spots. This isn't even your home. Alright. I'll be down here.
A few mornings ago.
Marcus is a man that likes to be elevated.
Yeah.
Weirdly.
Elevated and isolated for all that alone time.
We sure walked really far.
We've been walking a lot.
I will sit down.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Claire? I didn't get to catch up with you today.
You know.
Everything's been so busy.
Just been doing cool things.
I don't think he has anything to really grasp quite yet.
Something different out here.
Not a bad spot then, huh?
Oh, it's good. Warm. I feel like we're on the right track. Obviously not out there, but feels like the shore.
Have you tried the opposite edge where the other shoals are?
Not yet. I am afraid about being caught in the fog, though. So.
Yeah. We still got
I don't want
time.
to get caught up in that. Yeah. This is nice, though.
Milo, as you say that, a different feeling now falls on you. A feeling that you felt before, almost instinctual. There's a hum now. Like someone is watching. And like blinking, the eyes shut, no longer watching.
You alright?
Yeah. I'm assuming no one heard that?
Heard what?
No. Heard what? Heard what?
This humming in the back of my head. Note that down, I guess.
Humming.
That felt really familiar.
I did not feel or hear such a thing. It would have been very loud if it were.
Oh, I felt like that before Luna Crest. When I was getting really mad about stupid stuff.
Did it sound like it was coming from outside or inside of you?
Just like right back here, the back of my skull, almost.
An emotional trigger? But if that was anger, were you feeling something here?
No, I don't feel angry. I feel calm. I feel nice. So.
Could it have to do with memories? Were you remembering anything? Thinking about anything?
No, just listening to the waves.
I see.
I do not know then.
No. You'll learn that a lot of the things that I suddenly do make no sense. This isn't anything new.
I've seen a bit, but I do not judge. I do weird things as well sometimes. And it's really hard to explain it.
Best thing you can do is just ride it out. At least that's what I found I like to tell people when I start freaking out, I guess.
Ride it out and talk to people. We're all here for the same thing.
Now so more than ever.
That was terrifying. Kind of just putting that out there.
Yeah, I can imagine. Been holding on to that one for a while.
Yeah, I want to tell her more. My title and stuff. But
yeah,
just so she has a name, you know, she seems really smart despite the invention she's toying with. I don't know how to feel about those quite yet. I couldn't feel my limbs or anything.
Yes,
How did you
I
feel?
brought up something. Numb?
I felt very tired near it, but that's because of
It was odd.
how
It
much
blinded me
mana
immediately.
my
I felt like I was
gift
just
takes out of me.
Holding
I'm
onto
worried.
like a rope tied to my body. Like I felt like I was falling out of it.
That sounds terrifying.
Everything we've
Yeah,
built
I
up
mean,
and
I
worked
was-
on just slipped away.
like that,
If this
but
is
like
a
I
private
think
place to talk, I did bring up a concern that I have informed Lilith Argo, Premier of Now. I relayed this, I believe, before, but I'll relay it again in case it's been forgotten. When I spoke to Lugan that one day, while we were on the road back, he informed us of immortal beings, of which were ancient dragons and gods. Those are the two immortal beings that he brought to mention. He said that dragons do not die, they just await new life. Meaning, the bones are, by some fashion, if he is to be believed, still alive. I would assume that includes the dust taken from them, used in the armor, and the bone used to make the weapon.
So it is some semblance of
shield.
their life trying to lash out.
I don't know if
So
that's
no.
the case, but if Lugan is to be believed, that means that they have taken life from the dragons, part of their life that still existed, and used it to make weapons, armor.
I don't agree with it. It goes.
I don't either, but I would like to research it
Freeze.
myself.
Greed is what killed Eden. I feel like if we continue to develop more things like that, it might just be hurtling towards the finality of this world.
It's what we do with them after everything is said and done. That's the deciding factor. We have to make what we can to survive.
We have
I
to
know
make
it's
it to
messed
the
up.
end
It's-
before we can judge how we did it.
I just don't know yet. I don't like how it made me feel, and I feel like something like that shouldn't exist in the first place. If all of us can just be sapped like that, you know? It does nobody.
It's a warning
any
sign
good.
for sure. And a story of the other thing they've created. If that could happen from dust, then what happens to a more complete peace?
I'm gonna let them know what I found, but we can stay here for a bit, or you know,
I just don't want to hustle while the fog's gonna maybe roll in.
Yeah.
I don't want to get caught in that. Yeah.
I will.
At the church, it looks like.
When I get a moment with Canvey or Argo later, I'll ask if she would be willing to teach me about the project and potentially let me research it as well. I don't have anything else in the way of research going on back in Reinhold.
It'd be interesting.
I have my doubts that she'll be willing to share it, but if she is, maybe we could find another use for it. I'm not sure.
I know it's meant to be triangulation, but I think the shoreline is, you know, either that way or maybe. Well, actually, I don't know. I haven't really checked out the beach that way.
There, so really.
Yeah.
I have a theory.
Further.
Because, you know, when we were talking about it, it said something about fissures. My eyes can probably find them, right?
Yeah. I mean, something like this gotta be completely just. If there's a cave in or something, you know, wide open or just wide open for you, but, you know, with tremors and stuff, there could be a weak point that we're just staring at that none of us see but you.
How far can you see with it? Maybe if you stared down towards the direction of the rest of the shoreline, you could spot something.
If it's far away, it'll be a very thin glimmer, but if I'm close enough to it, it might be a little more blaringly obvious.
Yeah. We could just... Maybe we can just look towards that direction and keep on walking forward, see if anything becomes brighter.
Yeah, we'll keep it casual, given, again, the fog. I don't want to get us all wrapped up in that when we don't want to.
I'll head back out this way in a bit. I'm gonna go try and catch up with Braggy.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure they know we're headed out.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You don't sound it.
Okay, he definitely
Catch
saw
up with
me,
you
so.
after. Yeah.
I also waved to make sure it was evident.
Okay for the last 24 hours, Shaka. But I'm trying.
Something more though, not just his pure emotions.
Well, there you guys are.
Yeah, Marcus found a spot, or rather, he went. I know a place.
It was
and he
very
took us to a really
scenic.
obscure, beautiful spot. We're on the right track, I think. The shoreline's gotta be. It has to do something with, at least, this expanse, maybe, or maybe it's on the complete other side. But
It is along here, and we go further from the mountains where it got
It's not really
cold too.
triangulation if it's a line, right?
Yeah.
Well, yes, and
triangulation is a theory you're doing right now, and I'm not certain it might be.
if
so.
it's 3 points, as long as they're not in
Who the
a
heck is
perfect
that?
line, then it's still a triangle.
I think that's one of the Fortis boys, right? Maybe.
The one that just walked past in black armor?
That was one of the people that I believe came in with the rune breaker.
Oh my god, that's
the
the guy I
Heighten.
bumped into.
Oh, the guy that yelled at you very rudely.
Yeah, screamed at me. Yeah, I'll just stay away from him.
On you all real quick while I have a brief period of
Oh, good progress.
intermission.
We're on the right track, I think.
We're getting
Yeah,
better
something else,
data.
right?
Yeah, I'll show this to everybody, but I think the shoreline. It has to do something with the shoreline. Yeah. So We're just gonna keep picking nice scenic spots and see how I feel about them. That's kind of what I'm working with right now.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Other than that, have you all been safe? Have you heard any updates from the other team?
Not really.
Just kind of been going on scenic routes since the meeting,
All
so.
Alright. Well, if you be careful then, enjoy your little sightseeing.
Yeah.
It has
Keep your
been
posted
nice.
on my end.
Thanks.
I'm going to head back to town now. I went around the entire town and no one's in there, so I just got lost.
A lot of them are over at the church right now.
Ah, that would do.
They're preparing for the fog. If it comes.
Of course.
Kind of weird not seeing your, you know, thing one and thing two with you.
I got busy today. Really just going alone today. Crazy.
We're good to go.
What up to?
Yeah, sorry.
So far.
Do we want to
Do you
stop
just
by
want
the
to
old
check in?
church?
I mean, if people want to. If that's something people are interested in. As long as
It's
at
not
least
far
one
from
person's
Shoreline.
with me.
Clara should stay with you, right? That's kind of what you guys are here
Right.
Well, you go. I was just saying it might be an
Okay.
option.
I know people have plans and I don't want to be like,
My plan is to stay busy.
is it?
The,
Put it this way.
no,
That's a
church,
rock.
church is further that way, then to the left.
Oh,
path
I
towards
really
the
haven't been
church
past this
will-
way. So that
And the
explains a
path
lot
to the
about how
church
I've
is
been feeling.
just Tall grass. You'll see it.
Have you ever been
Good
over
direction.
to it?
I don't think so. Only been as far as the beach because of the market.
It's kind of nice in there. There's a lot of books.
That's all we've been told.
I skimmed through a
Is
couple
it
of them.
this path?
Yes.
The path of the
Then we
tall
leave
grass,
Okay.
yes.
Church.
Okay.
Do be careful, there are some kind of large rocks hidden in the grass that can be tripped on.
Oh, great. I'm the most graceful person ever, clearly.
I make no presumptions about people's balance or lack thereof. I just wish to warn.
Well, I have bad balance. I'm very heavy on my feet.
Whoa.
Quite literally, I am
Don't touch it. Don't
very loud. Don't touch it?
Don't.
So much for having your special eyes.
I don't have them on.
Does it hurt?
Would it count?
No, it doesn't
Would it
hurt.
count as a weak
She
spot?
forgot her brand.
It's okay, I'm a tank. I'll just trip over the rocks first. That's what I'm meant to do, right?
My hero.
Tank the geography for us.
Partly zoomed.
No,
Wow,
man,
that is a
don't
congregation.
Don't depict things that are just there. They depict things that are broken.
Rock!
Hi.
Rock. I tanked a rock for you.
Thank you for
I'm
taking the
literally on
rock.
top of it.
Good job,
I
Tank.
was about to say I have steel toed
job,
boots,
Milo.
but I don't. I think your boots are better than mine.
These are my feet. I got one big toe.
Exactly.
I'm so glad I didn't lean over just in that moment. I would have been kicked in the face.
Yeah.
I almost kicked you in the face.
As I'm speaking about being kicked in the face, it almost happens
Wake
again.
up your rant.
Show us them
Nightfall
peats.
if anything happens. But for now,
There you go.
Okay.
Let's go.
If it
Marcus
isn't
watching the harbor.
Milo.
Hi.
That is the name.
He's
I think-
Milo.
We're on the right track. I'll show you my notes that I've taken later.
Oh, that's great to hear. Are you guys here
Excellent.
to stake out, or are you vibe checking over here?
I just thought we'd come by, so I guess vibe check, maybe.
Okay.
That's the word.
Right now we're
It's
hanging
basically
out,
a
staking
bit
out
of
for
both.
when the fog eventually shows up.
Oh, I don't want to do that far. I don't want to deal with that. I mean,
we
you
should
guys
go
would
the
deal with
other
that, but
direction
I'm
then.
Well,
probably
if
not
we
gonna go
well
to
if
the
you
fog.
well if you vibe check here now before it gets dark, then you can leave before it does.
Probably gonna be a solid little while before the fog shows up. So
I'd surmise
Okay.
by nightfall, if anything else, much like the other instances.
All right. I'm gonna pick that tree. That's a nice tree.
Okay.
Alright.
I feel like the vibes are helped whenever we just feel very photogenic.
Also, the scenery is just great here. Reinhold's great too, but a lot of it is.
A lot of the nature areas are very enclosed and it's hard to find good views.
I can't trip on rocks.
I am just trying my best not to trip. I am not the best with balance.
Do you think I'd get in trouble if I...
As long as you stay
If you
on,
what?
do not break the branches, but otherwise I don't think you'll get in trouble
if you
for
land
sitting
on me,
on
that's
it.
gonna completely ruin it.
I'd say I protect you, but I don't think I could in this case.
It's okay. I'll break her fall.
Thanks,
I probably
Milo.
mean nothing to you, Milo.
This is a nice tree. I don't
This
usually
is a nice
put
tree.
trees back in Reinhold, if they're all protected.
Hey Seer, if you're still here, how are people reacting to the tier list?
They might all be protected here too. I just
How? It would not surprise me, but shh.
It's better to ask forgiveness and permission sometimes.
Understood.
Except for when it's Isaac. Please always ask permission.
Well, at least sitting over here, I think we've kind of narrowed down at least the region. So I don't think we need to run to the other side of town just to see the other side of the beach.
It's somewhere out in this exit vicinity.
Yeah. It could be beyond those gates over here, but cliffside.
Beyond those
shoreline,
gates
kinda
is
the
Ashcroft
trend.
Manor. We should not approach there.
Okay.
Well, there's still
Don't wanna
quite a
stay
bit of
far
walking
away from
before the
weapons.
Ashcrofts.
Oh, if there is, then
We can-
Sure, we could try that out.
Just be careful if we do.
Yeah, if I see any spooky imagery or fog or snakes, I guess we'll just turn around. But
You know what I mean.
What's the discussion now?
I think we've narrowed down just this way, so maybe we could start walking that way. If it's in the Ashcroft Manor backyard, I'm gonna do a backflip and miss.
Please don't.
Since you're focused on the shoreline, I don't think there's any. It's not close at all to the shoreline by the time you.
Well,
Manor.
it's mostly the vibe that we get because we are by the shoreline, as opposed to
I thought
being
you
in
said
the
it
middle
was
of
when
city.
the sun and the ocean meet.
Well,
It was
that's
more
what I
the shoreline
started
to-
with, but now when we're like on the cliffside, like here, I still feel as warm as I did over there in Marcus's spot. I don't know what to call it. I shouldn't call it Marcus's
Unless
spot.
you
This is your
just-
home. But
Blackstone Cliff.
The Ashcroft Manor is not particularly the most pleasant spot to wander by, so that should be a last resort, I will say.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Let's try
it's
the
actually get
shore
colder, then
first.
Who is Princess Blackstone?
Marcus is Princess Blackstone.
He is a princess?
I'm gonna be honest though.
Yes.
If anything in Argus was named after the Blackstones, I think Hella would have a fucking conviction about it.
Really?
Yeah, apparently she
Why
doesn't
he
like
got
the
beef
guy.
with everybody? Even that random guy with shades. Oh, he's not random. He's a captain. Oops.
He has Fortition. I think that is something that would make sense.
They
to have
also,
with.
that guy was one of the ones that we met
They're like,
on
come on,
our,
should be like, yay, oh my gosh, family.
we ran into him on the
Marcus
expedition.
was a terrible person back home.
He can be a lot sometimes.
I don't know. I haven't asked him. But if everybody hates him, back from his home, and we all like him.
Everyone hates him.
I mean, part of
Generally,
the...
if everybody hates you, you are a bad person. Although, everybody hates Lugan and Cutter, and they both seem nice so far to me.
A little bit of standoffishness was also because he was with our... What's a button?
Huh?
Although I knew he was
It
lying,
just looks like a button.
but I appreciated it.
Let's press it.
We can just.
I don't think that's a big old rock. I don't think. I just pointed out the shape. I don't think it's
Yeah,
anything
you
crazy.
said cliff. Oh, now no. But
This is a cliff.
it is a cliff, so.
What kind
Yeah,
of
I don't
cliff
feel
is this,
anything here.
Milo?
I don't. This is a normal rock. I feel nothing
Wow.
on this.
Nice rock.
Kind of awesome.
That was a really cool rock, Milo. Thank you for showing us.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh.
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 I like looking at rocks with you.
We're gonna be doing a lot more of that, clearly.
I love rocks. They can
Awesome.
sometimes be made into very pretty things.
Yeah, you can still hear the ocean over here.
Yeah, we'll keep it
There's
close.
still more to beach to go from here, so.
Is there any actual shoreline here that we can approach?
I'm not
There is.
actually sure. The last time I went over here, I didn't
Over
check.
there is the beach where they did the experiment.
Oh. Okay. I'm glad I did pick a good group originally because I knew we would shed numbers the more I stopped and sat down like an old
Having more
man.
people is, yeah, better.
It's okay.
You're
Well, I guess people.
This is understandable.
There is
I
more
mean,
shore
I also didn't want to say no to
towards
people,
there.
but yeah, I knew,
I
people
mean,
would get busy or
to
be
be
like, "Ooh,
honest,
shiny thing," and then run off. So.
this is kind of the
Yeah.
vibe that I like. It's nice and quiet.
Kind of the helpful vibe.
How likely do you think anyone's out here?
I
Huh?
don't know.
Depends on how
Not
much
very
noise we want to make.
You can start now.
I guess.
Oh,
I mean,
Oh, Clara of the Cliff, what do your eyes see?
Maybe it'll rise out of the ocean, whatever we're looking for.
that's gonna. Iku would be happy about that.
A rise
It's the
building.
perfect spot for a platform to appear, to like steps for us to walk
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Behold. The resting place.
Nothing's
Did you
really
happen to
looking
call
right now.
God?
I could. In fact,
I
call
think
God.
you should instead of guess
I'll
to
call
me.
God.
Get
Were you just, what?
get religious.
Just let it out.
I try not to get religious. Last time that happened, she spoke to me.
Okay, well, we're here for you if she does again. Wait, who?
I feel like we just stepped
I don't
onto some
know.
deep lore of her life.
I'm hearing a lot of things in my head right
sorry.
now. Like, comms are kind of exploding. I didn't hear that.
Are you okay?
is
Is
it
something
bad?
happening?
Apparently the mining exploration, like the investigation of the mining company, seems to be getting bad.
Oh
At least
no.
the folks in the
I'm
mining company are
glad that
kicking them
our
out.
side has been only introspection and listening to the water.
I've been introspective,
Supposedly,
and then while you all were going to the war games, I was reading a book in the
apparently
church.
folks claim to be working in the mining company and are attempting to kick out the investigation, even despite Canvier's orders. So, I guess I'm just keeping an ear out.
So they're not fighting yet?
No, there is
Yeah.
no fighting, but it might escalate.
probably
even.
fine.
Let me just listen what's going on right now.
I guess we'll know if we get called in.
Cooking hot mic.
Yes. So I guess be prepared.
I thought I was getting schizophrenic. No, that was just voices in my head too.
One moment, I'm gonna look over here.
We have something in common.
Hey.
I mean, even if we don't find stuff, I like how this day is being spent.
Yeah, I mean, we technically have found stuff. We found, instead of wandering all over the city for the next few days, we have...
It's not...
a general region.
It's not as stressful for a little bit.
Been a productive day.
Spawn is nice.
It is.
Not around here. Not seeing anything.
Do you want to try, have you over?
Go further into the
Because we're
shoreline?
kind of looking at this cove.
We can look further over.
Okay.
No.
Somebody did just
There's
pass
actually
over
sand.
to the left. I don't know who that was.
Could be anyone.
I think it's Canvier.
Well, I guess it's less of a problem, but if it's a spooky guy, then we gotta act like we're chilling.
Well, we kind of are.
Oh.
It is the general.
We are, in fact, legitimately chilling. No one could look at what we've been doing and not saying that we have had ascetic vibes.
He's gone.
Yeah, well, he went. He's probably in a rush because of the things in the comms, so...
I mean, I would be too if people were disobeying an order from someone who is of authority.
He is quite literally one of our rulers.
But not here, right? Not
I
here.
hope, I hope you're not going to disobey authority to fuck up any investigations, right?
No.
Listen, I know I put like my whole identity out today, but some of us can be a little quiet.
You're not, you're not planning to kick people out of a mining company saying you work there, right?
No. Absolutely not.
You're not going to impede investigations, right?
Listen,
I promise she wouldn't do that here. I promise.
I would not do it here. I would.
You don't even have the kid to do that. You don't have the kid to do that.
Only if the ends justify the means. Let me be clear.
That area over there looks kind of cool. To the left. Like over there, along the cliffs, there's kind of weird formations.
Clara, looking in this direction, your sight for weakness in debris is pinged in this location. It looks like this route seems to have been some sort of mudslide or an earthquake hit this portion and buried this cliff. Could have been a larger mountain or hill that led into the ocean before. You're not quite sure.
Are you getting something?
Yeah, Hey.
Running back.
Yeah,
Her eyes got something.
it looks like whatever used to be there is hidden. Some sort of mudslide, some sort of earthquake potentially covered up the area. Do you feel anything over
Shoot, and we're beefing with a mining company right now.
Yeah, but we got people who are good at mining ourselves.
I think we can figure out how to make bombs.
I want to be careful. This is like, you know, someone's heritage might be here.
Yeah, this feels like it's something you need to be very careful about trying to break into, but you see weak points, don't you? You could find a good spot to break it without causing major damage.
Unfortunately, my eyes won't tell me how long it's been.
I don't want to mark this down as boosters respawn in case this somehow gets pocketed off of me.
Those of you nearing this collapsed cliff, you can fairly gauge that it has been many, many years since this quake has happened. It's been buried. Possibly before the Calamity.
So they tested right here.
This doesn't look like very recent movement.
That's kind of scary.
No, if it was recent, like recent, this would have been.
It would be very easy to slip and slide on stuff. This is all pretty.
Yeah.
Like,
this has been
as comparatively as like stuff that's collapsed can be stable-ish.
Like, this looks normal to me.
Is there any spot you think someone could at least pick at?
I don't have a pickaxe on me. Dickory and Hickory have it.
I feel like we should at least report back and.
Can we go? Is there something that goes around if there's a little bit of shallow?
Yeah.
Looking around this direction, Lunali, you notice white rapids, waves hitting the shore quite violently. And the stone is somewhat slippery. It is pretty dangerous if you attempt this route.
Maybe on top?
Okay, I haven't heard any voices I haven't heard my dad today.
I wonder if we could get an idea of stuff if we went on top of the... If there's stable stuff on top of the cliff there a bit to be able to look over the rest of the area.
It'd probably be dangerous.
I mean, if it's only collapsed... If it collapsed a really long time ago, it's not like it's actively falling.
Well, I can always. I like to think I'm a pretty good climber. Some of these are a little steep.
Oh yeah, they are.
Careful.
Yeah, no, there's.
Yeah, there is.
Everything's too rough and rickety. It's not that
Very
it's
dangerous.
unstable, but it's not probably wise.
Yeah.
If you slip and fall, it can be really bad.
It was an idea.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's enough stable ground. There's too many holes.
Indeed, the stone on top here looks extremely fragile. Dangerous route.
If there's anything, probably the best way would be trying to clear the stuff that's like loose-ish then.
If anything, we can report back.
Right.
Which I should at least let Lilith know we've found a stopping point. I saw
A point of interest of warmth and weakness.
The visualizations with you in it one day.
I don't know how to feel. And you all see that?
It would probably be
Hopefully it's not bad. Yeah.
How do they look from up there?
Anything further we could look into? The
Fragile
rocks are too
and
fragile to walk on top.
It's dangerous that way. It's dangerous
still
around the
warm.
coast.
Warmer
So-
than it felt, so this is definitely
The only
If we did want to get
something
inside,
to
clearing up rocks would probably be the
expect
safest
tomorrow.
bet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
best tomorrow to clear it up. I'll let
Nothing we
Lilith
can
know.
do. Yeah, nothing we can do overnight with the fog. No. I say this was
Lilith?
really good progress today.
How about a
Yeah.
pickaxe?
I didn't write this place down because we all know where it is, so I didn't want to be like big old circle.
We can report it to them in person so that there's no
we found point of
people
interest,
going
but
like
this is about our
yoink.
stopping point for tonight, as we cannot
Ha
be
ha ha! I'm Cutter. This'll service payment. Nerd.
What if I just like hang on? Let's put it in my scarf.
Of a path
There we go.
for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Now that I'll really know if someone
Nearby,
tries
where you
reaching
supposedly
in.
did your interest of
Does your head feel okay after?
No, yeah. It doesn't normally, like if I overuse it, like for far too long, it does, my eyes kind of dilate in a weird way, but I've not used it to the point I've gotten a headache.
Okay.
Ah, that would be cool.
We've all gathered. Milo feels the warmest here, and Clara can get the most problem for eyes from it, so we probably need to go clean him out.
At least I have not.
Where are we going soon?
Wow! You flipped over me.
No.
Leapfrog.
Gotta keep you on your toes, on your.
Marcus did ask if I was feeling froggy.
Alright.
Well, are you?
I've informed Lilith reached a stopping point, so tomorrow she'll look into trying to get it cleared.
How do you feel, Froggy?
Okay. I don't know. He just said, well, you can follow me to this one place. I know if you're feeling froggy. And I was like, I don't know what that means.
Well, sometimes I've heard people say things like, you have a frog in your throat, and I'm like, people don't put whole frogs in their mouths. That would be stupid.
No, we don't.
I feel like I might be insensitive, right?
No, he kind of really loves making dumb jokes. He tries his best.
Is what Cutter said that Froderick is a masochist or a sadist? Is that true?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I do not want to be involved in this conversation.
Was being tortured by Froderick, and that Froderick was a sadist, and Cutter called
Alright.
himself a
Further to the right is the,
Yeah, it looks gated and scary.
Okay,
super gated and super guarded.
that is house scary.
Yeah, no thanks.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to go there again.
This is the furthest out I've been, and it has been an adventure that I enjoyed. If we went any
Same.
further out to that direction, I would no longer enjoy it. It would be a Marcus walk.
Oh no. We did lose him. I think when we got to his spot, he started feeling like pensive and thoughtful, so...
I think he may have joined the fog group, potentially.
Maybe.
Or...
darker by now.
So did I. Perhaps it is waiting for us, and as soon as we get back, it will become dark. We are the night bringers.
Operate the dome based on us, but it would be very funny if that happened.
I am a shadow bringer, bringer of the night.
No.
Behold, the night.
Oh. Yeah, I thought I saw like the leaves like start moving with the shadows, but no, they're just waving.
That's called wind.
Yeah, I know what wind is. I don't remember many of my memories, but I know what the heck a wind is.
A singular wind. Very useful measurement.
Okay. Is she out there?
Probably.
Lilith, I mean, well,
More to-
Isaac is there, so I should probably
She
let
would.
him know.
I mean, she was there when we went up previously, and she's interested in the fog, so I'd imagine she's still here.
If I start encroaching in the fog, I might cry.
Rock.
Don't worry, I will wipe away your tears.
But don't worry. As soon as nightfall starts,
Actually-
you should probably leave though if you don't build the fog.
Okay, I'll
Do
run
you-
as fast as I can.
Do you have
Which isn't
tears if you cry?
Oh yeah, I cry. I don't know how or why, but I cry all right.
Even though my initial reaction was, that's really cool, then I realized that saying, it's cool that you cry, and I'm not sure if that's nice or not.
It's been a day for him.
Hello.
I think it's cool.
Sleep on the
I'm
ground.
unable to cry.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Did Isaac,
Cool lantern.
scoot on out?
Isaac went
He
to
scooted on out to
reconvene with
go
the
to
minor
the.
Marks me as a syndicate.
investigation.
Okay. Alright. Well, on our side, everything's really good.
Really
I
good?
like the tassels
Can
upon
I-
your staff.
Can I pull you aside real quick, actually?
They are not of any
Women's
particular significance, but they are reminiscent of
use
the
of our
accoutrements of
pickaxe
a dream catcher.
Oh,
Dreams are very important to me.
Hickory did pack it.
They make the air dance in such beautiful ways.
Nice on it.
Any more word on
One
your
of the
grade?
best purchases we could have made.
I don't believe so.
actually.
Palm's kind of quieted down, but
They're probably fine, right?
yeah.
There's a lot of people up on the cliffs.
Oh. So I can tell.
I see.
It's a collection of folks.
Was all excited.
None of them
Seems
waved back, they
that-
hate me.
They don't, and I'm sure the God's Blade would have waved back had he seen.
The
There's
God's
more.
Blade?
I see.
Indeed.
Oh, that's a God's Blade.
He's on the road.
Fall.
Which one of
Oh,
them?
the one on the
I
right.
hadn't been aware we were making this a spectacle.
I see.
I was about to say, don't gawk, it makes you look suspicious.
Don't
You
look
are sitting on a
suspicious.
grave.
I'm sitting beside a grave. I'm not sitting on a grave.
She is.
If I was, pretend I'm not because I'm not intended to. Wow, I'm on the ground.
Mhm.
I've been standing
Are there
all
more
day.
people inside?
I picked a rock.
Not the
A
little
few,
one.
yes. If you'd
Oh,
like
is
to
it?
reconnoiter with them.
Mm.
I shall return in
Depending
a
if
moment.
there is
I'm going
any
to go speak
further
with the
that
God's Blade.
we wish to do.
Of course. How's your day, Hartley?
Can
It
I
was
ask
okay.
when you
Yeah,
decided
you went on a lot of walks, looking around.
allow a member of the riding contingent to follow
Anything
along?
exciting that can be discussed?
I really couldn't.
Nothing particularly exciting.
You
Okay.
could have just said
If
it's not
after
okay for the
I do
couple.
need to talk
full
to.
disclosure,
I had a research idea. I'm going to talk
it'd be
to
possible for Fergus and I all
her
to
about
be
when
able
she
to
has
go in the
time.
same
I
space.
ran out of.
You guys have your
Hi.
thoughts around and then get
I couldn't think of
It's
what else to
alright.
fucking say.
Or is this something?
I don't think
I
we can
was
talk
just
about it on here.
recommending you were talking about
Walk around and see if I can go get something to eat.
There
I am
aren't people
starving.
around, even if you were keeping
I don't actually intend to
a
be
lowered
around for the
voice.
fog if you want. Keep
Thanks for the
going.
trip, you guys.
All that
That's really
means
nice.
is they have
I think we're
invested
good
in
for
you
today.
and
Oh shoot,
Oh,
yeah.
well,
I'm probably gonna head
themselves,
back.
for better or for worse.
We should definitely
Say
go
back.
Good luck with the fog.
idea
I
is to
am
try and keep
terrified
them
of that. So good.
Me too. I'll ask your general
I suppose so.
Focus on others. See you, Osiris.
At this point, there's stuff in every other part of the city that scares me just as much.
Did she fall asleep?
Who? Lunali?
Ah,
Good morning.
I was gonna let her have a little bit of a rest, but
ah.
There are too many people I do not trust in the immediate vicinity for me to leave her in that state.
Hickory.
that's fair.
I'm gonna follow Clara back to town.
And would we be able to have
Okay,
a quick
go
word
fast.
Envy.
about you? Sorry, your
Lilith.
yes.
This is Lilith Ardo. Canvir Free.
Oh, you meant to say premiere.
I meant to say premiere. I forgot.
I
thought
see.
His name was Premiere Frig for some reason.
That is his title.
way.
You are not incorrect.
I see. Would you have a moment to discuss the research idea? We could do it inside the building if you think that is safer.
Sure.
I recommend it.
Oh, thank God, they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're
For now.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
I believe they are conversing with the God's Blade, the Raiden High Lord.
I don't give it.
Regarding what we spoke of today in that meeting and what you shared, I would be interested in researching the use of that material. If you would permit it.
So we hope.
I didn't realize his position until.
Yes, In the future, please do not give open invitations to that sort of person.
We didn't. Lady Argo came up when we were having a discussion and mentioned coming here. And they heard and took interest. So we
I'll
did
do my
say
job.
that we weren't of the authority to confirm or deny their presence. So.
Yes.
Hello.
Ah, hi.
Have
Your
you
eyes
been
changed?
waiting here? Did they?
Did they? I don't remember them being so.
I don't know.
Did,
I cannot
did
see
they?
them.
Did they? I feel like they weren't always that golden.
I can't see
Or,
my
like,
own
white.
eyes.
They look perfectly normal to me.
Anyways.
Your
you know,
eyes are
everything-
shut. Hmm?
That
Am I
was the
crazy?
joke. Yes.
They do look different. I mean, I
Okay,
don't
not
really look
crazy.
at Lunali all the time, but here.
Truly a mistake.
Usually.
I am
usually
so
keep
much
them
fun to
near
look
me.
at.
Here. Does that look normal to you?
Oh, no. They are normally blue.
Yeah, talking quite soft.
It is probably nighttime. That's why. This usually
I don't know.
happens.
I usually just speak pretty quietly.
Does it happen at nighttime for you? Is this like a normal thing for you at nighttime? You guys do that?
I feel better at night. A little bit more awake. Not always, but
It's the
sometimes.
moon.
Maybe.
As it is growing later, should we station some inside and some outside for observation of the phenomenon?
Oh yeah, you did mention that it happens indoors too, didn't it?
Time usually.
Both in the same is strange. But, things to keep in mind. Then, perhaps 2 of us inside and any number outside,
I would.
and we
I'll
can
do my
add
best
to
protect
either
you.
side as desired. That way somebody
That
can
would
run
work.
to get the others.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
Anything spooky happen?
Have they ever described any warning signs that the fog is coalescing? Or does it just
No,
appear?
it was only observed once.
I see.
And it happened so fast that few determinations could be made on site.
I see.
I believe Emrys may have been present. I may be incorrect.
I was.
She was.
I was not aware you were in here. Where are you?
Sneaky like that.
Oh,
Ah, I see. Do you know the
didn't hide the
general
fact that we
area
came
in
inside.
here? No, we just weren't aware where you were and you were not visible from the door. Whereabouts did it first start up? Was it back here? Over there?
It was
One of the
kind
side
of we
rooms?
were all kind of spread out kind of evenly. Myself and Opal were over here.
Mm-hmm.
Pinecone and Tornado were further back.
To me, it looked
But
like
we
it
all
started
felt
back
it.
here.
Yeah.
I see.
It kind of felt like it spread through the window, kind of. Like it felt like it got freezing cold, and then the fog just started getting worse. I don't know if it was something else.
Noted.
maybe.
I will stay at the bottom of the stairs for a different perspective. If it starts the same way, there are more outside who will run to get us if it begins out there.
Alright.
Hmm.
Also, check the door when the fog starts, if it does. Because it unlocked for us when the fog started initially.
The door to the room that was supposed to not be accessible?
Yes, it opened. It was unlocked. And it had been locked every prior check we've looked at it.
I was getting hungry, so I went and had a snack.
Good to know.
And everything that was in there was mildly concerning. So,
mildly.
Some of us have taken a bit of a closer look to. There are some theories as to what it is, but no confirmed details.
Yep. Sat here theory crafting yesterday about it. If it starts, it starts. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
If it doesn't, we're just having a really freaky house party.
Well, if it doesn't, I get to stake out, and I'm gonna do that.
Oh, did you get permission for the idea that was come up with yesterday?
Of staking out here as a plan? Yeah, I got the go-ahead after I went back into the building. Isaac was sitting right there, so it was quite easy. And I told him I'm doing it regardless tonight.
Okay.
Can I hide in a tree?
You could probably hide in the brush, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of brightly colored flowers here. You could probably blend in with the wildflowers. But
Cover my wings, if anything.
Yeah, true. You can do a lot. There's options.
It is speaking outside.
Oh, great.
Come on.
It is like echoing what someone said every time.
Don't look into her eyes.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
I can only think of one breath and
Wait, Felix, don't go too far.
Oh dear.
What has it said?
Stay with the group.
It's mimicking some of the things that we say. It sounds like this fog is just echoes of what other people have said. That's what we're hearing.
And
Then my theory about it maybe being a honey trap for others could be correct.
one of them said, "Don't look."
Damien, I'll come back. I promise.
Damien, I'll come back, I promise. Oh dear.
Huh? Wait. The one that you were talking about.
No. Not that I've seen.
Okay, I'm gonna go running.
I remember.
Where?
I don't know. In a direction.
Go to the docks first if you're running anywhere.
Classic.
No,
Docks first? Got it.
Opposite.
No,
No,
don't go to
because
the
it
docks.
likes to, it spreads.
The docks.
It spread from
No,
here.
that's what it
hasn't
heard
reached
too.
it
He wants
yet.
to run, not
He wants to
necessarily
go
for
away
this.
from the fog.
Okay, then run.
That's what I'm saying. Don't go to the.
Well, he
He
can,
wants to get
if he
away.
sees it coming,
Don't
he can
go to
run
the
again. Can we go to the docks?
Where?
I mean, does it seem like it's spreading?
Shiloh,
Does
do
it
you
seem
see
like it's
anything?
Oh gosh. No,
Okay,
this
so don't
just
look into
confirmed
his
that this
eyes,
is
then Damien,
directly
I'll be-
related to the people that
I'll
are
be
missing.
back.
It's
I'll
the
come
same.
back.
It hasn't changed.
Not feeling anything.
Do you recognize any of the voices?
Yes.
Recognize one of the names it said.
Oh yes.
No, the
we spoke
voice
with
that said
Damien this
Damien.
morning.
That is his closest confidant that went missing maybe a few weeks before you guys showed up.
It doesn't look like it's spreading.
Same things that from when those people
Oh jeez.
appeared.
Stay close, brother.
I'm going to go check
Can't really
the
feel if it's
doorway.
fey or not.
Yeah, the doorway.
The door. Oh.
The movement of this
You
fog
are-
is entirely
Stay out here, please.
unnatural.
Wait, stay out here.
That's my job.
Gonna see if anything else changes in here. Oh.
It just
that's what I
unlocked on
meant.
its own?
I
Yes,
was
it did this last time. And this is
I've
what I was
spoken
talking
with Lord
about.
Blackley, and
Yeah, I
he
was
explained
told
the
this is
purpose
his
of these.
No, yeah,
What's
but
the purpose?
this door was locked a few minutes
He
ago.
wants to make
is the thing.
contact with Lord
And
Mortis.
that's what happens. It
I don't feel like
unlocks
fucking knew it.
Oh.
Yes, I mean, it makes sense to use the site of, you know, an avowed church to Mortis as a means to take, I suppose,
What am I
prayer?
looking at? Really complicated circles. No good.
The fog is in here
The
too
gods have been
now.
silent for centuries. It is complicated to make That's a theory.
Hateful, wretched destruction.
Is the Mr. Blackley aware of the thing?
He is.
Yes.
He made it.
Okay. What I'm guessing.
Yes, I talked
He's
to
been
him
trying to
about it
reach
this
out.
morning.
Destruction.
Ah. I see.
Most believe the gods to be dead.
We're all lost, all lost.
Not forever.
Why won't the shepherds come for us?
They have nowhere to go. The path to the Nine Beyonds is closed to them.
Wait.
That's where all go when they pass.
Can you hear
What sort
us?
of research are you citing that from?
Books that were here that talk about the homes of the gods and their children. When souls pass, they are
Where
meant
did
to
they
go
hurt?
to that which they were most closely connected to, if they were not devout Mortis by default. But each of the Beyonds was one of the domains of the original 9.
Yes, all planar travel. Lunali, get my Miss Argo, please.
Oh, fuck.
Researchers, behind me, please.
What happened?
Back up, please.
What happened?
It's locked. Take her back. Come on.
Are you stuck here?
Don't let it touch you.
It's hurting.
I know.
Is it this?
Is something keeping you here?
Being unable to pass fully must be very painful.
That shouldn't be possible, though. Unless...
For it to manifest? Perhaps not. It may be that this array is being...
I'm sorry.
If
I'm
it is...
getting a
If
message
it's...
on the radio from Isaac.
My hypothesis is...
What was that? Say it again.
Its original purpose is not currently
Yes,
possible.
we
because
are
there's
currently
enough
dealing
power
with
to
it.
make contact with Mortis. So instead,
Can I get
something lesser is happening.
And draw my own variation
It is
of it?
making contact with something lingering.
Thankfully, that one's in
Lunali
pretty
is
easy.
not wrong. At the time of the Calamity, planar travel was closed. That it extends to the metaphysical is not surprising.
Shiloh,
I suppose it was very
you know
scary.
that there was ice magic all about that creature.
What kind of
You tucked into the back corner.
magic is this circle?
It's not inherently magic, it's arcane. It is similar to the underpinnings of great magical works. It requires power.
I'm pretty sure that fog here directly related to
Not here.
creature.
Where should we go?
It's
How do
filled
we
with
find
ice
it?
magic.
Water?
I was about to make
Can you
mention
show
I have a
us?
feeling it's related to the water, but I feel like this might be empowering it, and that's how it's able to start manifesting. That's my guess.
As I said, I don't believe it is causing the
see if it
disappearances. I
actually
believe
has
it is
anything actively
manifesting.
No, I
flowing
know
through
it's
it, but
not.
I don't.
After the voices I heard, there's no
There
way.
is no mana at
Don't
all
look in
flowing
her
through this
eye.
thing. It does not appear to be
Don't look
active
in
at
her
all.
eyes, it hurts. Voice just crying out for
No,
someone to
it's-
listen.
There's nothing there for it. Like there's
You
there's
don't
no
hear
active mana
words
in it
like,
itself.
don't look
so.
into
I
your
was
eyes.
tempted to offer it healing when it said it
Go
hurt.
outside.
Agree with you on that.
Maybe we should go outside then.
Probably be best. Yeah.
A few people that, you know,
Also,
have that.
ice and light combine in a very
What I know.
unique way.
None of them
You
I
guys
like
can
to
follow
hear.
ahead. I'm gonna see what I can find with these. Because clearly he was fucking with something. So I'd like to
I
try
have
and make
standing
sense of it.
permission to examine his books at Blackley Manor. He said he used those in the process.
Okay. I'm gonna go with them and see if there's anything else I can see.
After that,
my
I'm
eyes
not
are
leaving
getting
you.
fucking hurt. Okay.
Back outside. Okay.
We also heard voices, and they weren't the same as before. It wasn't just it hurts, it hurts. I said something, it echoed back. I think the fog itself is trapping memories of the people who were in it as a way for the entity to try to communicate.
Don't look in her eyes. It
Don't look
hurts.
in her eyes.
That's familiar.
Shelling coming.
Damien, I'll come back.
Galloway, tuck your head.
Isaac? Wait, what?
You know
Yeah, Sheen's gonna fire another round.
Hello.
What?
Fuck. Sounds like military speech.
Operation Iron Cradle. It was a fucking bad one.
15 death. 15. Why?
Okay, so it's pulling from people that are inside the fog. It's pulling memories from me, from my service.
Memories from a living. Oh, that's even.
No, I'm hearing call-outs from when I was in the service. I remember them vividly. Okay.
That's a development.
So I can just take from our memories?
Besides, please. It hurts.
What?
I need a minute.
It's not real.
Please.
We should be getting people out of the fog. It's not real.
If you don't want your memories looked at, or pry it open like an open can,
the first time.
I thought it was just repeating.
It can't be solved by running away from it.
Those wings. Oh god, the wings.
Able to actually act in its communication attempts. It's not using audible words only. It's using memories from people, including living people.
that's what I would say. I do.
Oh.
I would say do not linger in the fog. Stay at the edges.
There's no memory that you can take.
It's ripping the shield apart. It's ripping it apart.
Oh dear.
Ripping a shield apart.
I think it mentioned my wings.
More like you guessed it.
Keep falling back. Stay at the edges.
I mean, yes, but also no.
I didn't even say anything about him.
It's possible.
I mean,
it's
whenever you've been around
working
here.
off of
No.
This is my first time
No,
in the
it's gone.
fog. And I've been
Yeah, like that, it's done.
It dissipated.
It'll be.
That's
strange. It travels.
I see.
It may be traveling.
It's moving.
Yeah, let's move forward.
Move to the edges.
Oh.
Don't stay in the thick of it.
Rudy, once I get back from Brayden, things are gonna be different. You'll see. This will be my last trip out, I promise. We just gotta settle this deal with
That's
Brayden.
my recommendation, at least.
God.
I really don't want that thing digging in my head.
What is this thing? What is this?
So I'd probably get more answers.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Move to the edges.
I think it's an entity trying to communicate, but apparently it's using people's memories.
Whatever entity it is must have been quite traumatized.
Rosie, stop! Rosie!
Agree?
Maybe we should go. I don't know about this.
Holds on to a lot
Really affecting me?
Clearly.
Say your mind.
Go check on Osiris.
As best as you can. If you don't want it, enter.
I'm just going to stay on the edges.
Lay him on the table. We'll begin with a piece here, a piece there. Until he's whole again.
Where's the edge? Why are we going back into it?
I don't know. I keep telling people to stay out of the thick of it, and they keep going in.
If that helps. I thought our whole thing
Everyone
was
get
we're gonna
out.
try and get it
Get
to
people's
go where it's
attention,
going.
but they won't.
Whoever wants to go.
Unless you're in charge, get out.
There's multiple edges and you're
Then
in a
if you
funnel.
keep moving, it will
Picking
keep
one end or
moving.
the other.
Let's just get out of here.
I mean, the highest person we can tell is already here.
If you want to get out, go that way.
It's not
There's
much.
no
Hurry
stuff
up
on
and
the
move,
other
guys,
side.
before it shows up
We're
again.
just gonna keep moving. Come on.
Everybody keep moving this way.
What?
Waterways, doorways, boundaries.
Saying water.
It was on the blackboard. I believe it's making use of an arcane working.
The last
attempting
time
to
it
reach out to
said
Mortis.
water. The last time I heard this thing say water, it appeared at the docks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make my way there now.
I think
I believe it's
when
making
the
use of
actual
transitory
entity
principles.
appeared, it did the thing again. It only said the thing that we heard before. The it hurts in the water kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I think it's trying to draw us to the water like it has been, but
And then it started pulling from memories, even memories
Yeah.
it should not be able to touch.
Thank you.
I don't want you lagging behind with some of our company, so.
No, you're right. Thank you. God, it was one of the sick patients back home.
There.
Try not to think about it too much. Yep, come on.
Yep. Tell me that's not who I think is in the middle of it.
That's new.
It's Mr.
There's someone
Carpillo.
Try not to spook them if you do.
Anthony, get down.
What?
Don't be in.
Gregory,
Don't be in
this
the
way.
fog.
Get out of the fog.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to
It's
warn
feeding
people in
on
the city that
memories
it's
of
probably
people
moving
to
through.
Try to communicate
Oh,
with
so there are
us.
people up.
Duh.
I can't tell
Yeah,
if
there are. Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
go
there
through
are.
the star or something.
No.
Yeah.
There's people up there.
Oh, geez, there's the people up there. Yeah.
There's people going.
Star's
people
already
going.
on it.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
he's gonna go let them know. Yep.
Oh shit.
Try your
Who's
best not to
fast?
be alone.
Someone stay with him.
I think they're scattering. I think they're moving. At least I can see from up here. Some of them are.
Yeah, no, I'm
Hold on, quick,
good,
quick,
madam.
Sneaky.
Yes. I'm okay.
Okay.
Never mind, they're
Did
close.
you perchance hear a voice you have not heard in a very long time and no one should be able to recreate?
Yes, and yes, I have. Yes.
Did it tell you to do anything, or did it repeat something you already heard?
The first thing I heard was just it telling me to stay strong. The following was recreations of the noises and the words that were spoken during the assassination of my father. If you do not mind, I need a moment.
Yes.
No, yeah.
If you see the fog
you take
again,
all the time
please
you need.
immediately move to the edges.
I will do so now.
Take all the time you need. That's understandable.
Duh, I'll be okay.
Lilith, Argo. Busy. We're fogging. Why?
Kulila had note on etching. Want to see if can be translated further.
A new etching?
It was already lit. Yeah,
Oh, is
it
it?
was already
Okay.
lit. That's the campfire.
Marcus and them will let it.
Oh,
Set. So, to docks probably.
Probably.
Most likely.
As you mentioned, water, right?
Why the docks specifically? Not like, you know, the beach that's on the way?
It always ends there.
That's why I'm curious as to why. We talked about the possibility that something is trapped along
I'd like to think so.
The
Nothing there.
Oh.
Oh. It is there.
Lunali, let Moore catch up with us. Wait for Lady Lilith.
She's still back.
Or at least somebody
There
stronger.
She is. There she is. Hello. Just like I said, don't let it touch you.
It's there
Please
again.
stay behind us.
What is it pointing?
Lady
No, it's
Lilith,
pointing at something.
Please stay
It's
behind us.
pointing.
Okay,
The
we're
water.
trying to protect you.
I don't need to breathe.
Yeah, I know. Not
But
that.
you can't go by yourself.
Yeah, that's.
Well, if one of you doesn't need to breathe, please speak up now.
No, I.
Yo.
It's not pointing.
Arguably, it can make
It's
my
reaching.
I thought it was, but it was just the elbow.
How about we not
Move
get so
back,
close, okay,
please.
guys?
That is what I
You
saw on
have
the
no
fog
core
the first
anywhere of paramount importance. You should not be within arm's reach.
It's
Wait,
moving.
you saw what happened last time. It didn't actually do anything.
There was a very large seal on the floor. I think you are too research-minded
bound
to
within
assume
that seal.
one case.
Time to stop bickering.
There's no
Ended a
seal.
while ago. Focus on
Okay.
what's in front of you, please.
I
Alright,
wish
guys.
you loved your city more than this.
Word.
I wish you understood how important this was.
It's twitching.
Hello, citizens of Argus. This is your warning that we have 15 minutes until the barrier powers down for the night. 15 minutes.
Argus.
It's struggling to stay here.
Argus.
It's compounding with them.
Argus.
Argo. Argo.
Lilith Argo.
Finds the prophecy. Free me.
I will.
It hurts.
Are you a guardian?
Hurts.
That's all I can muster.
Sorry.
Oh boy,
Trying to figure out why here. Why does it stops? It goes past every other thing to go here every time.
The black
Well, if you
board
would
it
know.
said something about boundaries, waterways, doorways.
Originally,
It's struggling.
this bridge was used to bring on the most refugees.
Back and forth.
And it was said that Bryn Argo had stood here, accepting people into the city for over 24 hours.
Haven't seen anything like it, but that's the feel I get for it. Trapped between the planes, possibly.
You alright?
They're unable to pass on.
I think I know why they're coming here.
No spirit is actually able to pass anywhere. The fact that it's able to manifest.
They're
is
not
the
leading us
strange
to the
part.
water. It's because
What do you
this is the
mean?
bridge where the refugees came in.
A place of strong memory, perhaps?
Yes. And significant importance. And as I've always tried, it just reinforces what I've been trying to do this whole time anyways.
Yes, you
But
just
nobody
have to keep
fucking
in
listens
mind,
to me.
the burden of leadership means you can't do certain things personally.
And you have to keep in mind that I understand that, but I understood what the risk was.
Including the risk of things only you know dying with you.
And I can tell you, I knew that wasn't going to kill me, is what I can tell you. I could feel it in my core.
You don't have one of those.
That's a figure of speech.
Metaphorical.
I suppose so. It's strange the things organics claim they have.
Did it say something about a prophecy to you also?
Yes.
What did it mean by that?
As there are about 5 minutes left before curfew, we should perhaps disperse to our quarters.
That's the wisest idea. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Okay.
Before we disperse, ma'am, I would like you to know that you have the full support of myself and the Cinder Keepers in this matter. This matter touches upon our faith very heavily, and anything that I can do to help.
Proceed.
Are you still going to scout?
Yeah.
Okay.
I shall speak to you in the morrow.
Indeed.
By the way, the thing that I had mentioned that you'd picked up on in the palace, I don't know if it will react in any way. I don't have a way to control it, but if it does and it has anything to do with this, I'll try to convey it best as I can.
I would appreciate that very much.
I'm nowhere like the level of what Jurgen was, but sometimes I hope it can do something before it is too late.
It's just... It's a lot. Yeah, the first step is hopefully...
I understand.
Hopefully
why
tomorrow
you
we can
wanted to
find
be
the,
involved.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain without relying upon emotion. not wanting to have to stand back and let everyone else do the work for you. I don't think that's a bad thing to want to feel.
I'm not mad at Dickory for trying to protect me, but it's just frustrating. I could tell, but it's not something you can just put into words, you know?
It's different walks of lives and upbringing. I believe you do what is best in your heart, or you wouldn't have tried to help them in the first place.
Thank you.
You are welcome. I hope we can.
We'll talk about it
progress tomorrow.
Thing you heard tomorrow. But needless to say, well, I guess not necessarily needless, but part of it will involve the thing that you guys were looking into.
Yeah.
So, I think even though these are all separate things, they all have a few merging points where they all intersect.
A lot of the past has interconnections we do not see until we delve into it. I've learned that in my research.
Yeah. Good night, Lunali.
Good night, Miss Argo.
Oh, right.
And Lady Argo said something about the bridge being a place of great import and memory due to a large number of refugees coming there and being greeted.
Well, speaking of waterway, we're in for a world of hurt in the next few days.
Why?
Mentally,
How do you mean?
at first. It's where we found him.
Oh.
Guess who was keeping tabs on him?
Who?
The garden?
Yes. They made themselves very much known, and another individual came from behind the normal rank and file to say that you should let my people go, or you will be starting more or less a civil war in Argus. So they're walking around like they own this place. And if we don't play ball, things will get very bad.
One of the things the fog was saying at the start before it started pulling from memory of those present
I shall have to
was,
see
"Don't
about.
look in her eyes." And another was
I can only imagine what that
identified
could
as
mean.
Lilith Argo as being the words of somebody close to Damien Jespar, saying that they would be back soon.
Yeah.